Welcome, everybody. Mm-hmm. Well, we're setting sideways, always in a daze. Thought we were going to be all right. I don't know what's going on, y'all. It just sent a thing saying that you can get super chats. We've always known that. What is going on with the tubes, y'all? Oh, my throat is all... Alright, y'all, what a wild ride it's been. As you've seen, everywhere has had storms. The electric was off for like a day and a half. Had to pitch all my groceries. It was just too hot in here. Ganningerd, you are something else. I have been paying attention. Welcome, Young Thickums. I was thinking about you the other day, y'all. Guys, if you got a channel, I am so far behind. I can't even control my own channel. Welcome, everybody. Ganningerd, you are... I'm just going to say this. At first, I was like, I'm confused. And then it made sense. And then I was like, wait, what a minute. Wait. I got it. So then I watched it about 3 times after that, and I was like, I missed you guys too, y'all. It's been a lot. Storms, I'm okay, y'all. Man, some houses are unfortunately gone. Trees fell on them, so y'all, it's been a lot out here. It really, I'm glad to be safe, y'all. I did lose my groceries. My grandma has tons of branches still down. I've got a little bit more to get. Got some today. I got a ton of leaves at the pool. The pool survived the adventure. I was worried, y'all. I was like, not again. No. Thank you, Philip. Thank you. Tap the heart on the super chat. Wow. Look at us go. Look at all the new things. Thank you, Philip. Welcome, y'all. There's so many new little bits and bobs out here. I've just, they keep coming. Thank you, Philip. Well, that's a new thing. All right, y'all. So I do apologize. Like I said, between the electric, helping grandma out, just everything has just been... The dogs, if you kept hearing me talk about Simon, the dogs did go on a trip. They're back home, but I didn't want to mention that, you know, but everything, yeah, Amanda, I didn't even, I'm like, tap the heart. I thought, I've seen hearts in other chats, but I had never and then somebody mentioned, remember last stream, that they was like, why can't I send a super sticker or super chat? Too bad it didn't get our other thing around. Kemet, it just now showed me. Alright, so yeah, we're back in vertical mode. I don't know what to do. Thank you, Rally. Thank you. So I got some coffee here. I poured it on ice. And it's just the old salted caramel to go to. I've got a ton of holes to put up. So, yeah. Can we just take a pause for the cause? I got a haul coming up that I've had the box for months and months. Read this before we get started. Read this. No, I'm not shopping. Guys, I set back boxes that I've had for months and months and months. If you got a whole channel, you want to disperse that out. I'm not a millionaire, so I got to I got to disperse it. And, you know, so it might look like I've been on a wild spree, but everything is like, I've got makeup and skincare in these bins up here that are all things. So there is a method to my madness in this little room. And since I was bored, I organized our little room. I let go. I have a confession to make. I have a confession. So I'm letting some things go. And I had to have a little talk with myself. I was starting to get a little wild with the costume earrings. I was like, calm down, Amberlynn. Yo, I was pulling out donut earrings, big old popsicle earrings. I was like, what the hell was I thinking? Y'all know I love a good earring moment. I'm not going to lie to you. But some of these jokers were like, I'm like, did I get these for parodies? Did I get these for Halloween? What did I get these for? I was getting a little nervous. I was like, I'll have to show y'all some. So I took some to the consignment store today that, I was like, a woman doesn't need this much earrings. It was a bit much. And some of them had never been worn, maybe worn once, so I cleaned them with alcohol, and I was like, you don't need this many earrings. You've got a couple summer pairs, enough Halloween earrings to, oh, they're cute, but it was a bit excessive. I don't know, Kelly. I just deal with the consignment stores just to be out of it. Yes, no, I still have quite the collection, but the collector needed to be the selector. I would get done streaming and I would throw them in like a bin. Okay, I'll show you. I would throw them in little bins, okay? So all these bins just had these, so look at us. Look at us go. Let me see here, let me find a good example. So I put them all in little things. And look at us. Look at us go. I know, DG. I was like, calm your... No more. You guys, listen. If I hold a pair of Halloween earrings, you have the right to say, Kaya, no more Halloween. Look, okay? Now, there's a couple summers over here, 4th of July and summer, but these are all Halloween earrings. So, the ones that I had duplicates of, that friends, family, people have gave me, gotten, I put them in the giveaway pile. I had duplicates of some. So, we are organizational queens. We are good. And when I get done with the stream, I put them back on their little thing. Like, yo, it was piles and piles. I'm embarrassed to tell you how long I spent. I'm very embarrassed to tell you how long I sat right here. So, all right, y'all, let's get to it. Voice is a little razzle-dazzled. You know, when you're organizing, you know, you have to smoke 53 cartons of cigarettes. So that's what that is. So don't mind me. I sold all my earrings for cartons of Stogue, so we're good to go. All right, y'all. So, Kim, a little longer than that. I'm embarrassed. So can we take a pause for the cause of the shirt? This is part of my haul coming up. Explicit content, sexy biznais, party aliens, and sugar papas. So I thought this was festive for the occasion. Kelly, I have not looked at anything but a bunch of sticks and a yard and earrings. I finally told my grandma, I said, I gotta do me for a day, bud. I gotta do me for a day. So, if you've sent me emails, I've got emails out the yang. I've probably got 1 million. I haven't even paid attention. It's been a lot. My voice is a little raspy, but hey, we're here. All right, y'all. So, I wanted to cry after I looked at, y'all, I had duplicates of some earrings. I had probably 5 pairs of like candy corn dangles. So if you get a giveaway box, they're not worn. I don't know if friends have sent them to me. I've got them as gifts. I don't know if they came on like a packet that like had, but we're candy corn earringed up. Oh yes. So don't send your girl any candy corn earrings. I've got plenty. Nice, John J. I've got plenty of sucker earrings. I think I let a couple of those go even. Okay, y'all. What is happening? Each day, yes, we cry for Crocs and makeup. We're pretty good on the earrings. Each day, I don't think we can get any more smug. Now, I'm going to ask you guys a question. First off, oh no, Elena's blurry. Is anybody else? Thank you, Snark Parade. It was, this part's poking out for some reason, but it was looking all right for a while. I've got a question to ask you guys. Okay, not blurry. Come back in, come back out maybe if you are blurry. Just one, no, here, let me answer the question, or ask you a question first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Y'all know when I haven't seen you for a while, I'm like, okay. First off, these shorts are, didn't even take me out on a date. They're trying to get all up in my business. Hold on now. I'm going to ask y'all a question. Honest question. I'm not joking around. If you quote unquote fall down a rabbit hole, is that more than one video to you? Welcome be. Is that when I say I've fell quote unquote down a rabbit hole, that means I've watched a lot of videos or like a documentary and a couple videos. Is that how everybody else like takes that? Yeah, exactly, Snark Parade. So these are two worlds that I never thought would collide. Our girl says she, quote unquote, fell down the Cyrax rabbit hole. Okay. All right. So, if you fell down the Cyrax rabbit hole, I ask you, Foodie. Angela, people just use that term as just like went on like a spree, like a bingo fest of like honed into a certain person, a certain genre, a certain niche. You know, some people would say, you know, I love to watch nail videos. I'm into nail videos now. I watched a ton. I went down the rabbit hole of nails. Now, I'm not a rocket scientist out here, but I covered Cyrax twice now. Twice. And in the last video that I covered, now let's be careful. We're in the first couple minutes, and we always have to be careful with this word. Always. We talked about what he did to his childhood friend. Did we not? I said, heads up. Heads up, guys. There's a part coming up in the video we're going to watch. Excuse me. Well, Moonlight, this ain't I don't think this is a can of worms that is going to give what she thinks it's going to give. So, I also noticed a couple things. You know, he's called Beatrice, ma'am. Come here, ma'am. She's calling the cat ma'am. Now you're going to say, Kaya, why, what matters? What to me, you're talking about Cyrax, and now you're calling your cat ma'am. Are we lurking? Are we a lurky lurker? It doesn't take a rocket scientist out here to figure out why Cyrax has the quote-unquote mob that he has. So I found that very interesting. Welcome, everybody. So you want to stick up for Cyrax. There's 2 accounts that I know. I did not, Payday. I did not. There's talking to underage people. The story of the young gentleman that he was spending the night as a... Were they preteens? The blind gentleman. So people just didn't make this up. So I found it rather strange that when I go down a rabbit hole that those are things, okay, I think it was 2 Payday. They were in high school. So wow. I know a lot of people that don't watch Cyrax, but they knew about why he gets the attention that he gets. But no. Our girl says... Okay, right on Payday. Our girl says that he doesn't deserve the wing and the harassment that he gets. Exactly. Amanda says, I've never watched him, but I've heard plenty. I know a lot of people that, you know, when we were covering it that day, a lot of you guys said, you know, I'm not particularly up to tune with him, but I know this, that, and the other little bits and bobs. Foodie. You just seem to align yourself with the worst of the worst. And it's always an excuse for you. But yet you fell down this rabbit hole. Well, there's a million Cyrax videos out there. And there's a million documentaries on Cyrax. And damn near anyone that I've seen breaks it down why people don't like him. Oh, that's true, Johnny. I forgot about that. She also defended Shani. Yeah, I forgot about that. The light wouldn't even turn in on the children's bathroom. There was no light in the child's bathroom. That's a whole nother topic. Unfit conditions for animals. Yeah, I forgot about that. You guys are right. So, yes, Karate Joe, Hermod. It just never, yeah. Oh, ready, set for breeze. I envision still in my mind what those sheets looked like. I've never seen anything like it. Never. And y'all know I got a wild past. I've never seen the way the wall looked behind the headboard. No excuse. None. Say mental health, they had super dough. $750,000, you could have hired a maid. You had all kinds of shit. Anyways, so let's move on to our girl and what our girl has been doing. So, of course, I've got a couple notes here, and then we'll get, if I don't poke myself in the eye, we'll get on to today. So, need a little notebook or something. Our girl made another hijab video. I have a question since you seem to be lurking. Who made you... hold on, my bad. It's Miss Kuwaiti YouTuber 2023. I forgot about that. For a woman that doesn't leave their house, that doesn't go out in the public, that is not a part of any of the community, in the Muslim community, who made you the spokesperson? Does anybody know that? I'm still confused on that. How did she get to be the spokesperson? And I'm going to tell you something. For those that are lurking in the background, her people, let me tell you a little something. Just because I do a parody is not disrespectful to the Muslim culture, okay? I have plenty of Muslim friends. And if you want to know, I personally don't believe she's Muslim. That's my opinion. Now, let's get into that. Would I do a parody of a actual real Muslim woman? Hell no. Foodie Beauty, there are tons and tons of clips saying I am insecure a little bit about my hair. I'm going to get a hijab. Aunt Philly, her setting at the island with Pete's. Should I wear a hijab? Hijab. He says probably not. She says, oh, okay, I'm Muslim. So, for those lurking in the back that's saying I'm very disrespectful, no, your girl is disrespectful. And I'm going to tell you a little bit of my opinion. Did anybody hear the other day when she said, I had a dream, and I have these dreams of me walking, and my hijab just falls off and goes floating in the air? Dreams are sometimes signs. Now, I have weird dreams. I told you last time about the dream about Freddy Krueger. I don't really think that was a sign. But some dreams collide with your inner thoughts. Get where I'm going with this? Is that your conscience? Is that the universe telling you? Exactly, Kim. All right, let's go over these little tiny bit of note cards, literally. And then we will move on. So, what hasn't changed, though, is our girl is on Weight Watchers. Well, is kinda, isn't, ate her points over the first day. What? I don't know a lot about Weight Watchers other than, in my opinion, I think it's for somebody that's either trying to maintain their weight or wanting to lose a couple pounds. I do not, in my opinion, think that Weight Watchers is for somebody that has a obsession with food. I've said this before. I do not think that there's no fat, there's no diet plan, there's no diet box. You cannot keep one stream or one video or a conversation. It goes right back to food. Right back to food. Even in the live we're going to watch a little bit of, somebody will literally say something and it goes right back to food. So do I think that Weight Watchers is the key? No, I don't. I said this before when she was kind of dabbling around the Weight Watchers idea. What did I say? She's gonna find a way to manipulate junk food in and say it's in my points. What have we done? Welcome, everybody. It's in my points, guys. Why I have so many points? Now, I'm not a fucking rocket scientist. Or I'm not a doctor or a nutritionist. But one thing that throws me for a loop of Weight Watchers is, in her mind, she's saying, well, not in her mind, she said it. Hold on, y'all. If I do more exercise, even housework counts, I get more points. So you mean to tell me, if I move this desk and move this chair, I can add me a couple more points? DG, that's what scary is. She's only trolling herself and her little new group of tail kissers. No, Elaine. I'm thinking you are really just trolling yourself. Man, who is this new group of people? There's a couple handful of people that are like, I don't understand. What are you infatuated? What infatuates you about Foodie to where you would want, and no, this isn't jealousy. This is, any lurkers want to come at the back and answer this question. What would make you think that I'm going to spend $80 first? Wait a minute. Can we, hold on, can we throw the mic right now? I know damn well that you ain't got nothing to say about any decorations or anything in this raggedy motherfucker. What is Department of Archives? Did you go to the the dinar store? Where does the Statue of Liberty, a Jaguar, a piano, the Leaning Tower of Pizza, and a Statue of Liberty come into play. I know you ain't got a damn thing to say about anything back here shaking, right? Baby girl. Oh, the two heads, DG. That's what you're getting for Christmas. You hold my head, I'll hold yours. What? Where did these archives come in? Or excuse me, artifacts. Artifacts, my bad. What if you want to go on an artifact hunt? I'll take you on one. Because I'm pretty sure I can find that at the local Dollar Tree, the Dollar General, or my local thrift store if you would like me to take you on a archive hunt. I don't know what they are, Kelly. I have no idea, but it's... What? Oh, I'm sure that's where they came from, but I'm just saying, what? Why? Why? Where did that come into the... Because they're so cheap. Hold on out for those that are coming in. Welcome, oh hi there. So, we are talking about on the site, they have the Beezer spray, cleaning. Oh, here's another thing that I'll say too. P&G is a $1 billion company. They do not, they will say F around and find out. We got plenty of money to play. Your little My Clean is a Mr. Clean emblem. The two heads was just one of the art sculptures on their little Department of Artifacts. The little figurines they are selling. I don't think I myself would be playing around with P&G, Procter & Gamble, but that's just me. Baby, P&G is a $1 billion company. I don't think I would, but you know what? It's your world. I'm just a squirrel. It's your world. And if for those that don't know, or those on the replay, Procter, oh, absolutely, Deb. Absolutely. It doesn't matter about them being noticed. If somebody, and I don't get down like that, P&G is like Mr. Clean, Gain. It's a lot of your brands under one roof. That's P&G, aka Procter & Gamble. And I wouldn't play around. This isn't like you're copying, you know, making like a candle that looks like this. You have stole their literal logo. Yes, make a cosmetics. P&G is so much. But, they will not... I wouldn't play around with Procter & Gamble, P&G, but that's who Mr. Clean is under. Now, here's the thing with the website. I'm not knocking anybody's hustle. This is where... So, you're bootlegging Mr. Clean from P&G, and then you got a name that you've twisted around of another company, a well-known cologne company. So there's nothing about this site that is original. Other than you, let's throw in the Department of Cheap-Ass Stuff. And we'll call it the Department of Artifacts. Yes, baby. They're so silly. They'll buy anything. They like you. who thought, well, let me not, there was no thought to it because you thought of everybody else's ideas. So you've got the perfume company that could say, we need you to change your name. It's real close to ours. And then you've got Procter and Gamble, P&G, that can say, your logo looks exactly like our Mr. Clean logo, only you erase the Y, or excuse me, only you erase the R and put a Y. But hey, do what y'all do. Do what y'all do. And then somebody asks you about what happens if it gets held up at customs, if the package gets damaged, etc., etc., etc. And your reply was, no refunds. Sign me up, I'll take 10. No refunds. And then I seen another person that you replied to. They said, well, what if we have questions? Oh, you can get a hold of us. Us? First off, you can't run YouTube like your T-Bowdar customer service. That's not how it is. So, yo, hit me up on my channel, yo. I'm gonna, if y'all want some of this perfume here, yo, if your package, just hit me up in my comments or my community tab. I'll get back with y'all when I can, if I don't block your comment. What? Get a hold of you where? In your community tab? Your comments? You know, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but something's smelling a little fishy, and I think it is the tuna can. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. To tell these people that you care about them and no refunds. Let me tell you something. Y'all know I just had a thing with White Fox. Remember, my package got delivered to Wells. Remember that whole ordeal? Now, I had quite the ordeal getting it situated, but they granted me a store credit, finally took care of it. It's called business insurance. Because life happens. Things happen. No refunds. Wow. Talk about caring about your community. Caring about your customers. You know what our motto is around here? You. No refund, little buddies. Thanks for the dough. I'm out. See you later. Bye, guys. Who says that to people? But yet these handful of new people over there. Oh no, there's a few, oh hi there. There's a few that just think that we're all just, they're just so, I've never seen such mean people. And that lady over there that wears the hoodie, she's disrespectful to the whole Muslim culture. She's Islamophobic. Get the fuck out of here. She is disrespectful. I caught something you said the other day, buddy. You said it real quick. I had to rewind it about 3 times and slow it down. You've been in a roll lately. What'd you say Salah's face shaved looked like? Wait a minute. You're in Kuwait. You know about what happened were you stereotyping your husband? You yourself said, quote unquote, looks like ISIS. Ha! Just a joke. Excuse me? Welcome, everybody. It looks like what? I had to rewind that shit 3 times. And even asked a friend, I said, a little trouble hearing this, but did you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Was somebody stereotyping their husband? My friend said, yeah, bud. Did you hear that? I did too. Looks like ISIS. If one of us would have said that, you would have been screaming from the top of your rattered, tattered blue couch. Oh yeah, she got a vanity. Did y'all see that? Baby, honey, that's a dresser, pumpkin pie. That's a whole ass dresser. Y'all know the big long dressers? That's a vanity, she says. This is a vanity, pumpkin pie. Don't mind my little headbands. I'm doing a little organization. Oh yeah, where are they at here? Want to borrow these too? You can wear these. If you think that you're going to Disney, I want to see it. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Now, you're talking about people, and you're the Muslim Miss Kuwaiti YouTuber 2023. So we've got to hold you to a certain standard, remember? Whose quote unquote butts are we beating? Dude, you have been on one. She says today in this live that she's going to travel. But none of you are going to know when, where, how. And somebody says, well, are you afraid of people, you know? And she says, they will get their, quote unquote, this was her words, they will get their butts beat. Excuse me? Relish on a flip-flop? What? Who's doing the beating is what I want to know. Who is doing this beating? Let me tell you a little something. Now, I'm not talking about me, but I don't think that you will bust a grape in a fruit fight. Yeah, where's your vanity, Atlantis? Where's your vanity? Boy, you was real quick to show that shit. Was it all dented and had was it crumbs or was it dented? Now, y'all know, whatever, reduce, reuse, recycle. Y'all know I finish stuff, paint shit up, change it. But you was real. Want to see my vanity? Well, let's see the vanity. Why we can't look at it? Can we just look at it? Baby, that's a dresser. A vanity, there are the big vanities that like the makeup gurus have that have all the drawers and stuff and the big drawer across it. But sugar plum, honey bun, that's a dresser. Yeah, I seen that as well, Christy. So you go on this. Well, let me just. I know you guys have some questions to ask me, and then you threaten to quote unquote your words pulverize FFG. Let's pulverize some pizza and sit down. Now, I love when you say this. I love when you say this. I really do. Well, she didn't say nothing to me at the fashion show. It's a two-way street there, little tiger. It's a two-way road. What? Why didn't you say nothing? If you were so razzle-dazzled and you're just this keyboard, I don't know what you are, because you're not about that life. I really don't believe it. You could have said something. You could have said something. Just saying. You are funny. We all talked about this a long time ago. I mean, we've all told you this. I think it'd be cool, and you heard me talk about this, of course. We're all in. I'll speak for me. I'm in. YouTube boxing. Prove it. Prove your chance. You are... I don't know what your vibe is lately, but it's so... You're so hostile and so just... Again, I'm going to ask you. You're set. If somebody, they'll get their butts... Who is doing this beating? Can you please answer me that? Do you really, like, you have to understand. Let me be careful. I'll just say this and we'll move on. Adults are adults. Some adults are peaceful. Some adults aren't. Some adults, you poke the bear, and some will react and some won't. But I do not think that you're going to be Billy Badass Barracuda if you see anybody. And first and foremost, I don't know, dude, you really... I don't know if these couple cameos have got to your head. Yo, don't put that stuff. Don't put that stuff in my chat, y'all, about punching and don't... Hold on, yo. Amanda, I get what y'all... Yo, don't put that in here. That's too much. That's... No. That's not the message we want to send. I do not know. We do not need to give anybody any fuel for our fire. No, I know, but we still just don't want to... No, we cannot... It's so funny that you talk all this shit, but you're so quiet in public. And then you act like nobody gives a fuck. See, that's what you really don't get. Nobody, you really think. Now, somebody might coincidentally be there with their family at Disney one day. Welcome, everybody. But do you really think somebody is going to set and plan a whole trip to Disney to find your funky ass? Your ego is nuts. I don't think you understand how expensive Disney is. I really don't think you gather and how big the parks are, no matter which one you go to. You have just, let me stop because I'm about to say something, but your delusion is out of this world. And each day is wilder and wilder and wilder. But I'm here for it. Go to Disney. We want to see. I'm all about it. Go to Disney. I really hope. And it's so weird, y'all. Remember? I was like, I want to go to Disney. It's so, dude. She lurks and rides everybody around. You go to Twitter, you find shit. You come over here, you pluck shit. You go all around to this channel, to that channel, to this channel. Damn, at least give motherfuckers credit wherever you go. You get this shit, like, you literally, I think you lurk around all day just plucking shit from just everybody. There's shit that I hear you say that I watch other videos, other creators, I'm like, wow, they said that. Wow, I just called Batress Ma'am. I call Batress Ma'am all the time. I talked about going to Disney, the food. Y'all have heard me say that. We just covered Cyrax. Oh, mysteriously she falls down the Cyrax, the Cyrax rabbit hole. It's great. I love it. I love it. Keep it on. You're just... Her ego is so... I was talking to a friend the other day. And I said, do you really think that Sala thinks like... Does he think that we're all just some Western world wackadoodles? Or is he like, what the f*** have I got myself into? Does he think that we all just eat like this and we're all just little... That whining stuff is got to go. That whining stuff is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's right. I forgot, Angela. We are zombies. But does he think we zombies eat... It's like somebody mentions today, when are you going on another walk to the beach? Not till the winter. Can you imagine living across from the beach and your partner will not walk across the street to the beach? I'm out. And you know what the sad part is? I mean, I'm not saying, you know, he got himself in this. I'm just saying, like, in general. You know, she's going to throw a big-ass tantrum if he's, hey, I'm going to go over there and go swimming. Hey, I'm going to walk to the beach. Did you hear her say about, oh, I don't mind the Sala games because he doesn't neglect me? Well, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Listen up right quick. This is my opinion. I don't think BB neglected you over the game. I think BB had tapped out in general. BB had said, I'm out. It wasn't the game. That was just keeping him occupied from hearing Steven Sushi's Ranch. Welcome, everybody. It wasn't the game. The game just kept him occupied, exactly ready, set for Fupa Febreze. The game kept him occupied until the Great Escape. And I know that probably sounds mean as shit, but you showed more. Thank you, Henrietta. You showed more passion and more excitement in that Steven Sushi Ranch. Oh, Steven Sushi Ranch is so good, guys. No, check out Steven Sushi's Ranch, guys. Steven Sushi's Ranch, the link is below. I think I'm going to make another bowl. Should I? Ranch dripping down, knuckles deep in that shit. That's why BB had clocked out. That's why he was playing the game. Can you imagine? Whatever your hobby may be, your partner say, you can't do that because you're neglecting me. Thank you, Masha. You're neglecting me. Remember the story she told about BB ironing his clothes? Anybody recall that? She felt neglected and needed attention because this man was ironing his clothes. Ironing his clothes. Not playing a game. Not texting another woman. Ironing his clothes. Need I say more? Need I say more? I wish somebody would. I'm confused, Jen. What do you mean? No mad thing for chat. That wasn't solid typing. I don't think so either. Oh, you're saying, okay, no, I'm like, I read that weird. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Welcome, everybody. But I do think something's up. You're not, there's no way an HE double hockey sticks that she is a citizen. You're not paying me. When she said a couple weeks ago, what does it matter what my status is here? And then again today, you said about that damn cat being a street cat. You're not understanding why people are saying if it is a street cat, you're not getting why. Well, it doesn't, she's not any, people are saying, if it is a street cat, you need to go get proper vaccination. You always have to twist shit around. She's like, well, she's not any less of a cat if she's a street cat. No shit, Sherlock. People rescue animals all the time. But when they get rescued animals off the street, animals in a tough situation, they go get them checked. They go get the proper vaccinations. Oh, you're good, Jen. You're not getting it. You always flip shit around dumb and play silly. Welcome, Purple. It's just amazing how... What'd she say the other day? Oh, I was talking to a friend. She says, I made reservations at Be Our Guest. I hope I can keep them. But something about if I go, if I make them. What? What? There's no either. Do you know what reservations are, Foodie? Either you called and made them or you didn't. There's no middle ground. A reservation is reservation. This table is for such and such party at such and such time. Why must you lie about every motherfucking thing, dude? In the same sentence. It's wild, Joe. Exactly, Amanda. Exactly. And you know what? That's shitty to do. She would be that type of person. People take their kids, their family, all kinds of people. You know, you got to make some of them reservations. Sorry, y'all, these shorts are something else. People may have a family member that it's their last wish to go there. Whatever the case may be. People make those reservations knowing that they're going there 100. And for you to take away, if you really don't know if you're going there and you made a reservation, you're taking that table from a family or a couple or somebody that's traveled maybe from another country to go there. You're taking that table away from them. I hope you got to put your card up. See, some places will make you put a deposit down, and if your asparagus don't show up, they'll charge that shit. Welcome, Aaron. Welcome, everybody. It's not right to do. That would be saying, guys, I want to go to Maryland and let's eat freaking crabs. I'm going to look up the best crab restaurant. I'm going to set it for December 31st. But I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. If I'm going, if I'm not. Not cool. Not cool. All right, let's go. So let's read these little notes here. I'm just going to blow through these because it's just lie after contradiction, after I might, I don't know, you don't need to know, I'm not telling you, I really hope you go to Disney. I'm not asking, I really hope you go. I am so here for this. I cannot wait. And the comment that you made, you make a comment, somebody says, are you going to get 2 plane tickets? No. Somebody says, what if there's somebody beside you? Too bad for them. Ooh, buddy, old pal. You're going to come across somebody one day, and they're not, y'all know where I'm going. You are disrespectful, as Amber would say. And some people don't believe that the world owes you everything like you think it does. I'll leave that at that. I think you know where I'm going. You're going to come across, you think it's just all in rainbows and glitter out here. And people are trying to get to their destinations. Some people are already nervous to fly. Some people got, travel for weddings, business, baits. Their son or daughter may have a baby, their grandchild. They're traveling. They've saved up their money for years to go to whatever. When people are traveling, they're trying to get on the plane, do what they got to do, and scoodle-doo to their destination. And I'm going to tell you right now, when I get on that plane, I get my little snack, my $3,000 earpods, because I forget them every time. Got to buy them at the airport. They're expensive as shit. I get my little blankie-doo, put on my little sunglasses, might say hello to y'all, put up a commute tab, and I'm in the motherfucking zone. I'm ready to go. And anybody that slows that shit down on shit, I'm going to be seeing lizard men. Did y'all see that? I'm going to be saying, lizard man, get this lizard off of here. And no, I'm not making fun of that woman. I'm just saying. Life ain't going to be exact. Damn, that flew right in my eye. Did y'all see? I went to read Aaron's comment and it was like, vzz. Stop. Quit sending your fruit flies over here, Foodie. I've already killed 2 of them today. They had little notebooks of letters on their backpacks. Stop it. Sending damn fruit flies over here with letters and shit. Yo, that shit went. That shit about flew right in my eye. Okay, sorry. Marley, welcome, love. Thank you. Yo, check out Marley Hendricks. Always keeps us up to speed, up to tune. Thank you so much, Marley. I'm over here. I got Foodie's fruit flies coming over with little backpacks and notes like the pigeons. I don't know what the hell is going on. Thank you so much. Oof. Thank you. BRS Chicklets is a restaurant. It's a Beauty and the Beast themed restaurant at Disney. Yo, that was intense. I was like, full speed ahead. Slow down there, buddy. But I'm serious, y'all. Check out Marley Hendricks, honestly. Good times. Keeps us up to date. Cuts through the madness. I'm telling y'all, I thought that shit was, that thing was zit right in the eye. Welcome, everybody. I'm telling you, it's proper etiquette. Exactly. Ready, set, fupa, Febreze. It's proper fucking human etiquette. It's proper, look, I take a blanket. Y'all know I travel too much. Or I mean too much stuff. You know, I got a big old satchel. I got my spider satchel. I've got who knows what I done bought along the way. 13 muffins, 15 cookies, some notebooks, who only knows. But if that shit does not fit in my district, then I put it under the plane or I put it up top. It's common in courtesy. It doesn't matter if there's a seat in between me and somebody. It's common fucking courtesy. Because they might want to put their little leggies out. And of course, I want to put my little leggies out. So we're going to share that middle. Put our little leggies out. I might say hello. Hi. How you doing? I gotta pee. Excuse me. And then they look over and they say, what are you watching? Dude, the last flight I was on this guy, he was great. He was slugging him down. And he's like looking, and I had so much stuff downloaded. Because I had bought the internet, the stinking ass code wouldn't work. And this guy's like looking, and I'm watching, like, I think it was Yaba covering Foodie. And I'm like, thank God I downloaded this. And this guy's like, but it's common courtesy. She doesn't just, her value for other people is just, let me tell you a little secret, Foodie. See, the way you don't value some people, I hope that you mean you're going to get on a bus, John Lucas, because I don't know what you mean other than that. As long as you're getting on a bus, we're good. That's all I'm saying. Bus, driving bus. Okay? Slow down there, cowboy. One warning, you're good. A driving bus. Alright, so check this out. The way that you treat people, the way that you, Foodie, have no fucking courtesy for people, see, that's the way I roll. You respect me, I'll respect you. You don't respect me, I won't respect you. So you can give the stank eye, and not John Lucas, not the pink eye. You're going to get that shit right back. And you might get it a little bit more. See, that's what you don't get. Some people are about that shit. Some people might have saved their money up to go somewhere. They want to get on that fucker, get off, and go. And who the hell are you, Foodie, to say, I don't think people should be able to drink on a plane? You say today in this about, oh, I really hate that people are corrupting, talking about Dubai, corrupting an Islamic country. Baby, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I really think you think I'm bullshitting about this. I've got to really take you to meet my buddies when they have time. Because they have real businesses. Not bullshit ones, Foodie. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Kuwait is not what you think it is. Yes, people do mind their business. They are very respectful. Yes, they are. But this notion that you paint, that this doesn't happen, that doesn't happen, they don't do this. Well, go back to the Disney phrase, it's a whole new world. You really have, like, I love that somebody's trying to educate us that has posted their whole asparagus print on the couch. But they can tell us what goes on. No, that doesn't go on over here. No, that doesn't happen in Kuwait. No, that doesn't happen over here. No. You have no idea what happens. And I'm going to tell you, you talk about, somebody mentions alcohol and you're like, just because you can't conduct yourself like a lady, you have no dude, I'm telling you, you're going to look straight up nutso. If you come back to the Western world and if you even take a puff of Chibas or a sip of something, I better not hear shit out your mouth. It is not for you to decide what. No. Just because you can't conduct yourself, and unfortunately other people can't. Dude, it ain't even been a year since your ass... You could not control your ass when you just went back there. So to say that, somebody said they have alcohol in Dubai, she said, haram. Yuck. Fuck out of here, dude. You think, dude, you have no clue All right, let's read these. I know I keep saying it, but I've had so much stuff stuck in my head that, yeah. Somebody mentions alcohol in Dubai. She says, "Ich haram." I can't. Let me stop because I was about to say something, but when you come home to Canada, you are going to look real wild if you don't walk the straight and narrow. It's going to look real wild. It is not for you to judge. As long as somebody conducts themselves and they are of age, shut the fuck. I would be embarrassed as shit. Yuck, it's haram. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hijab. I've got root. It says, with the mall, her aunt looking for head covers. We all recall that. 3 days after talking to Salah, that's when she decides to wear the hijab. Talked about setting in the car. I mentioned that. The hair problems. A little insecure, she says, about her hair loss. We talked about the clip of her in Beats. I'm Muslim now. Already I did a video like that after wearing it a week. Your behavior, we've just talked about that. Threatening people, cussing people out, and all kinds of this, that, and the other. Putting up FFG's face on your community tab. Da-da-da-da-da. Gluttony. Went back home. Smoked the Cheeble. Just talked about that. Wants to talk about it, but doesn't even know how to tie them properly. So she's so serious about the hijab, but can't even take the time to learn how to tie them properly. Can't even wash them. Can't even keep them clean. But feels so strongly that she's got to make not one, but 2 videos to school you guys. My. Okay, we talked about this. The Mr. Clean knockoff, the shipping is batshit crazy now. Welcome, everybody. You caught? I'm confused here. So, we're going to look in to shipping liquid. Well, other than the Department of Artifacts, all of your quote-unquote knockoff products are liquid. Welcome, everybody. So, wouldn't you have asked the shipping company? You're not understanding. It's customs. Salah says something, and people are telling her, this is going to get held up at customs in certain countries. They're not going to let it pass. Well, I'll have to look into that. Happy birthday, Stitch. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Smoky Grandma. Don't you think that the first thing I would have checked each country's laws? If I know my subscribers are mainly from such and such, hey guys, I just want to let you know that if you live in this country, they'll let it pass. If you live in this country, guys, unfortunately, They won't let it pass. But we're going to check. What? Say it's a scam without a scam. I can't imagine telling you guys, well, I'm going to make this product, guys, but just want to let you know, ain't no damn refunds. Ain't no refunds. Now, here's another thing. Any main business, you guys know this. You get an email back. Your order is confirmed. My order number is blase, blase, blase. You get updates. Your product was shipped out. Here's the tracking. I'm not a fucking rocket scientist, but anybody think that somebody would get their panties in a bunch if she ordered something and it didn't get it? Or it came broken or spilled? But you care about your people. Remind us that. So I said before, no originality. You're riding two companies' asparagus. Absolutely, Aaron. Absolutely. Welcome, everybody. Absolutely. So, it's already over the internet. A at-risk site. Somebody explains to her, hey, your site has safety. Yes, it does. Oh, that makes me feel really, yes, it does. Okay, I'll take your word. A known person that's about every damn thing on the, yes, it does. Well, listen, companies, yes, it does, doesn't fly. That's not the way life rolls. Yes, it does. Do you think if I order this and I say, da-da-da-da-da, does this have, if it comes broken, will I get another one? Will you refund me if it's sold out? Yes, it does. Well, how can you reassure me that? Can you send me your policy? Yes, it does. Well, I'm sorry, but no, it's not. I think you think that people are riding your ass about this business because it's you and Sala and Marad's. Now, here's another thing I have to say. Murad made an appearance on Mr. Shabib's channel, right? Everybody recall that? Didn't he growl and did he call people dogs or something? So not only this Murad dude is really the brains of the operation, because he's just sitting back in the cut and he just letting, here, you promote this, I'm going to gain some of this, but I ain't got to deal with these folks. Tell me that. That's the smart one at the crew. That's the smart one at the crew. He's like, yeah, let these two take the forefront. I'll sit back and collect. Wow. It's a fixed amount with any international company. Plus, in Murad's perfume site, he says they do not ship international. There we go, Raleigh. Here we start to go. It's pretty hot over there. Okay. All right. Now, remember how I talked about if Just Saying came out with the second palette, doing maybe like a collab? I told you I've looked into things. Okay. So what happens if I say I'm going to collab with so-and-so and we're going to put out, guys, these eyeliners, okay? So I order me about 200 boxes of these, just an example. Now guess what? Everybody remember Janelle from Teen Mom? Was it the brow kits, was it? Or the eyeliner kits or something? Here to come to find out, Janelle had made her little product, slapped her name on it like Foodie just figured. Guys, did you know that you can send like a couple grand and a company will put your name on it? You're a little late to the party, Playgirl. You're a little late to the party. So back to Janelle. I can't remember, y'all. Yes, Janelle from Teen Mom. Were they brow kits, y'all, or eyeliner or mascaras or like some kind of eye kit? Do y'all remember what I'm talking about? So people said, Janelle, my kits are molded. My kits melted. Where are you storing these? Well, guess what, Janelle? Okay, it was brows. Thank you, Kristen. Janelle opens up her garage, and it's in summer. So here's my question to that. Where is this stuff being made? Where is this stuff being held? Because it's got to have temperature control. That's why you see some warehouses, some storage units, they may say, this is not a temperature-controlled unit. This is a temperature-controlled unit. None of this has been... I thought we were going to get a warehouse tour. Exactly. Absolutely, and welcome. Is it, Darazi? Welcome, love. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody here. Chill in the background. Thumbs up. Subscribe and join us. She doesn't understand. Now she's talking about skincare. You can't even keep the cat off the fucking thing while you're eating. And we're going to talk about skincare. We're going to talk about skincare. You have lost your boy. It's a wild world out here. You literally have all this going on with this so-called business that you already had. And you're talking about wanting to open up a whole new can of worms. Well, fantasizing about a whole new can of worms. Alright. So we talked about Sala not being 100% owner. We talked about Murad. We talked basically same thing. If a product is made at home, some places it has to be labeled home product made. Hot environment, controlled environment. Dollar Tree Deco. Okay. This says Weight Watchers. I'm assuming I don't know. I put Weight Watchers. Oh, okay, I know what I wrote here. So she says, what technically, you're only supposed to eat fast food once a day. Well, who said that? Has anybody heard in the food pyramid, has their nutritionist, their doctor said, well, guys, I'm going to tell you now, it's okay to do it, guys, but only once a day. I have never in my life, had anybody tell me it's okay to eat once a day. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy that this would be like me. I don't know how to crochet. Saying, guys, I'm going to put out a whole little crochet kit and it'll have all the tools. I don't know a damn thing about crocheting. Right? But this is the woman that doesn't take her makeup off, can't figure out, I don't know why, guys, my skin's so jacked up. And then, like one of y'all just said, now I should talk about the serum with my hair. You guys wouldn't recognize it. You guys would not. Chantal, boy, I don't know if Sala's been giving you a pep talk, but just put it all on the line. Skincare, hair serums, you name it. Slow down there, Sally. You can't even get the beezer spray out the door. So, quote unquote, not me, YouTube. It's okay, y'all. She says, well, technically, you're only supposed to eat fast food once a day. Slow down there, Dr. Foodie. I don't know who told you that, but I've never heard that. Went over her points, ladies and gentlemen, the first day. Because stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut is so good. So good, guys. Oh. First day, thank you, professional. Well, that would probably tell me that this ain't going to work. If I can't rein it in the first day, it ain't looking good, y'all. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Zoe. Absolutely. All right, y'all, let's do this. The smug factor, man, Sala must be telling her that if this beezer spray goes good, baby, imagine the possibilities. I mean, hell, I'm gonna put these artifacts on there. These jokers will buy anything. Foodie, I'm going to say one more thing before we get started. Who can vouch for this? Put some kind of statue in the chat if you agree with this. Let me see here. Let me find something. I don't even have something that's like here we go. Guys, I'll tell you right now, I'm selling these little rocks, these little crystals here. And you can get them from me. If anybody out here on these YouTube streets in our community would have been selling statues like that, she would have thrown a absolute... Oh my God, did you guys see the cheap statues they're selling? Where'd they get that dollar store junk from? Ain't nobody gonna buy that. You can get that at the Dollar Tree. Can you imagine if any of us out here on these streets would sell that junk she would just be at awe. Can you believe it? You can get that anywhere for like $1 or $2. But it's cool now. Baby. Like I said, I'm all about, you don't have to punch in anybody's time clock. But you cannot tell people, welcome everybody. You cannot tell people, yeah, get a hold of us. Get a hold of us where? There's no refunds. You don't know if they're going to get the package. Nobody knows what the fuck is in it. This is all shit that if anybody on these YouTube streets did, you would be just, can you believe them? But no, because you came up with this bonky ass scheme and this unthought through, I don't even think you know what's in the shit. Welcome, Jen. I don't even think you have any idea. In my opinion, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats, I think Sala just said, I need umpteen amount of dollars. And you said here. I don't think you know exactly, Annie. Oh, just get a hold of her, I guess, on her YouTube. I don't know. That's what she said. Get a hold of us. Get a hold of us. Well, who's us, first off, and get a hold of you where? Does that mean get a hold of Murad, get a hold of you, get a hold of Sala, and get a hold of us where? Yeah, just get a hold of us, y'all. Get a hold of us. I don't know where, when, what time, but get a hold of me. Welcome, everybody. Just get a hold of me. Get a hold of us. Well, I'm going to tell you that anybody out here, I don't care who it is, you would have been reading them the blues if this was there. You would have been reading them the... Can you believe the statues they're selling? Who wants to buy that junk? Not me. You probably didn't even know what was on that site until you did that commercial that day. What is happening? What is going on here? Talk about Kaya's background. Dude, first and foremost, I have a couple Dollar Tree signs that I integrate with our other good Halloween stuff that's from all over the place. And you want to try and sell us some statues with probably a 10% added to them. Okay. Oh, the commercial, Aaron, is beautiful. It just... Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. If you feel like doing some online shopping, here's another thing. So, let me get this straight. First, it was made for the couch, a fabric type deal. But now we're spraying it on us. But it's got red dye in it. So what happens if somebody has a white couch? And we know that you do know about white couches. We've heard you say that you wrecked somebody's white couch. We're not going to go there. Who, in their mind, would make a fabric spray red if it was for furniture spray? Okay. Man, she looks... Let me stop. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's another thing I caught her up in. She's sitting in Sala's gaming chair. Because the vanity came with the stool, but she doesn't want to break it. Anybody have a dresser, the big back mirror dresser that came with the stool? Why do you lie about every damn thing? Baby, that's a dresser. Honey pumpkin. Look, she is just Mrs. Kuwaiti YouTuber. I lost my... Oop, hold on, y'all. Damn cushion stuck. Sala got me this, and it came with a stool. Wow. It must be a Kuwaiti thing. If I get a new dresser, y'all, it better come with a stool, or else I'm not going to be happy. No, ma'am. Not today. Mrs. Kuwaiti YouTuber. Prettier than 90% of y'all. Her dresser comes with stools and all. I love that we're doing these get ready with me now. I love that she's such a makeup guru. Somebody asked her, do you know a lipstick that doesn't stain your lips? Doesn't irritate them? Yeah. It's called Chanel Number Never. It's called Chanel Number Expired. Oh, dear God. I forgot she smoked in the beginning of this. Alright, we ain't got the heller. Sorry, I can't do that.
Sometimes I eat more, sometimes I eat less. Just depends. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, yo, I gotta stand up for a second.
I don't know. I want to eat. Do I miss it? Jean. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I miss beezing on the couch and just being weird, you know? But overall...
Okay. I gotta stand up for a second, y'all, the old knees. Sometimes I miss beezing on the couch. Well, you've got a couch there. What do you mean, beezing on the couch? This is called bees. You've got a couch. What do you mean you miss beezing at the couch at the villa? What's the difference? Cause you was just talking about everything being haram, alcohol, yuck, haram. So what's there to miss? You're eating. You've got a couch. You're live streaming. I know we're not over here talking about Smokey Smokerton. And we're talking about other people. What do you mean you miss beezing on the couch? Interesting. To the woman that wants to tell everybody else Oh, I just, I hate to see just, people out here running amok and tell us exactly, Bunny Melon.
I really love my life here with Stella. So, you know, but it's not like I'm never going to go back and not visit, you know? Like, whenever I go back and visit Weekend Bees, it's just not the same. It's not as self-destructive bees like it was. You know what I mean? So, you're tanning to tan every day and eat a lot of pasta and pizza. Yum. Hi, Ghostface. Sultan, how would you know if you don't see me 24 hours what I eat in a day? Subruk. I don't do good with heat. I don't know how you handle it. What time is it there? Nicole Marie. It is 2:40 p.m. here. Yeah. Oatmeal. Oh, are you eating healthy in preparation for all the pasta you're going to eat there? Yum. The only problem for me would be nothing is probably halal. But I could eat vegetarian, so like margarita pizza. Pasta primavera. What does primavera mean? Peas? Ew, I don't like peas and things. It annoys me. I don't know why. Random eggs. Random peas. Hey, Chris. Beep, beep, beep. He's a man. How hot was it today? How hot is it, babe? Exactly like 50 degrees? 122 Fahrenheit. Imagine living in Kuwait before air conditioning was a thing. Yeah, I ate on stream, exactly. So like, and then I would weigh myself at, even like back at the villa. So, you know, you have to eat a lot of calories to maintain the weight I have. Don't worry. Primavera means spring. Oh. Hi, Diamond. I'm in Cyprus. It's so hot here also. Really? Like how hot? Is there a Zaxby's chicken tender place? I love chicken tenders. There's a meal deal here at KFC. They have good chicken tenders at KFC, I find. With some potato dippers. I'm good. How are you, Diamond? Luxury villa. Well, yeah. Rest in peace, luxury villa. There were some cool things about that place, you know. But I love our place here too. Heaps of halal shops in Italy. You just need to know where. Yeah. Oh, there are probably some. You think so? I mean, I would think of it being mostly a Christian place, but there must be some Muslims. Slept at 6 p.m. Oh, hi, Ghostface. Did I say hi to you? I wake up at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Broken sleep. Do you have a favorite flavor for hookup? My favorite is lemon mint, for sure. A Culver's restaurant is coming to your town. Nice. Enjoy, Brooke. Cherryberry, I have been watching you for years. I'm so happy to see all the wonderful changes that have occurred to you since I last saw you. Mashallah. Thank you, Cherry. That's really nice. Wait, wasn't there?
Okay, we're going to skip ahead, okay? Welcome, MCM. I told you I felt this. I do think we're gearing up to go back to Canada. I do. I think we think in our mind that we're going to Disney. But let's be real. It's so fucking hot here, guys. If I hear it's hot one more damn time, it's hot as here too, bud. It's the desert. Desert, remember, equals, what was it, y'all? Rain equals sand equals mud. Desert equals hot. If I hear it's hot, guys, no shit, Sherlock. But I do think we're gearing up for something. And I told you, I can feel it. MC, my pen had this curtain. I just got it twisted because it's hot in here, guys. It's summer. It's hot, guys. Oh my god, guys, it's hot. It's so hot today, guys. I do think that we're gearing up. She's really been mentioning Canada. And she's really been mentioning her family. Now, I don't know. Welcome, Jody. Welcome, everybody. I don't know if she's trying to perceive like this, you know, because Kuwait is very family oriented. So I don't know if she's trying to put on this show for Sala or the new people, but it's like she's really been talking a lot about family. I don't know, Kira. We're gonna see. I'm like, you went to your aunt with the farmer's market, or your aunt, welcome our lady. You went to the farmer's market with your aunt once. You only went to your family's house to eat on holidays. Your sister who? You never ever, oh, I talked to my sister. I'm going to invite my sister. And now you're talking about you met your brothers that I swear you said you never met. I watched an old video a couple days ago where you were talking about your dad and said you really didn't talk to him, but the other day, then you said your dad was giving you pep talks about the haters on YouTube. So I don't know where this like family stuff is coming in. I'm confused. Yes, Lucy, she said that she is not afraid to travel anymore because, you know, if it's her time from watching the videos. You know, she used to be scared, but if it's my time to go, it's my time to go, she says. Oh, I know, Watermelon. It's just very weird that she's just, like, have you guys noticed just family this, family that, family, like, it's weird. It's really weird. Like, we all know that, again, she goes to eat, picks up her Christmas gifts. She didn't even the Christmas or last Christmas. Thanksgiving, she would just go to eat. Other than that, family who, what, and when, where? I'm like, where's this family business coming from? All right, y'all. I am going to skip ahead because let's get to the meat and potatoes. Let's get to. She says this new couch is from IKEA. I'm sorry, but that couch looks like it's had a couple run-ins already, and I don't mean at the IKEA.
Hi.
Oh, dear God.
Hi. Are you against weight loss surgery?
Okay.
I don't think it's just not for me. It's not a solution.
We're hitting in at 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 46 seconds. Our Lady, thank you. Yes, absolutely. Our Lady, I have thought of some brilliant things, and I could not find your email the other day. Drop me a little hello when you get a chance. I have, you know, the old wheels have been spinning. I've got some ideas. All right, y'all. Let's hit in. The middle is where she starts getting a little razzle dazzled.
I don't think. I know people who've gained all their weight back. So.
Do ya? Okay.
I don't. It's not reasonable. I can't go through a surgery right now. Like I'm not even in Canada. So. Was that one
you know, because Canada is the only place that does surgery, guys. I'm not in Canada right now. I guess only in the Western world, y'all, they do surgeries. Only place.
Getting one seat is not fair to anyone who has to sit next to you. Oh, well, bad for them.
Ooh, here's where we needed to be. Excuse me, what'd you just say? Listen to this. This is right what I had on my timeline.
No, I think I'll need one plain suit with an extender as usual. My back feels okay now. I think it's better. Sir. Are you against weight loss surgery? I don't think it's just not for me. It's not a solution. I don't think. I know people who gain all their weight back, so it's not reasonable. I can't go through a surgery right now. Like, I'm not even in Canada, so. Was that Monty singing? Getting one seat is not fair to anyone who has to sit next to you. Oh well, too bad for them.
Oh well, too bad for them. Somebody says getting one seat is not fair to the person beside you. Oh no, static. Let me pull y'all back a little bit. Oh, too bad for them. I wish a Funkle would. I'm going to leave it at that. You are going to find somebody that is too bad for them. Okay. Ask Glitter and Lasers how that just went. And somebody mentions that to you. And you said, Glitter and Lasers is built different than me. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Yeah, Glitter and Lasers might have a little more hippage. But I think Glitter and Lasers is smaller than you. I will say that. Now, she is taller. But again, and, you know, Glitter and Lasers, since you like to talk, you know, Mrs. Kuwaiti YouTuber, I'm successful. Watch my Young Dumb Honey Bun parody if you get bored. She goes on a rant today that reminds me a lot like that. She's like, I'm successful. I have a family that loves me. My skin smells like fupa nuts. If you get bored, oh my gosh, welcome, Monster Mike. Glitter and Lasers is well known. Pretty well known. And not like you. Now, she's got a couple haters, but she's got a way better reputation than you. Way, way better. And if somebody is telling her, ma'am, we need you to buy another seat. Baby, I don't think you stand a chance, Pumpkin and... Get ready, she's going to go on this rant. And it reminds me, if you guys don't know, Young Dumb Honey Bun years ago was like, I have a whole f***ing man that loves me. He's beautiful. I have a family. I have an education. My skin smells like coconuts. I did a parody on it. This is what she reminds me of. It literally sounds bit for bit for bit. It's freaking crazy. I don't know, but I do think... Great to see you, Mike. Let's be real here, and I'm not trying to be mean. We seen her in that movie theater seat. I'm sorry. And the flights that she has to catch back to Canada is long. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to be mean, but it's common courtesy, like I said. I keep all my stuff in my area. I'm going to tell you right now, if I had to be on a 13-hour flight, I'm just going to leave it at that. You buy food every day, copious amounts of it. You have the money to buy another seat. You put yourself in this situation, you continue to not get help. So therefore, pay the price like everybody else does. Sorry. You can't fit in your low area? Sorry. Y'all, look around. Have y'all seen the clip? It's an airline clip, and it's real. Did y'all see the clip of the girl plastic wrapping her whole section off? That would be me with this character. Have y'all seen that clip? The girl's like, and they're like, ma'am, you can't do that. She's like, yes, I can, stop. And she is literally like upside down, like putting plastic wrap around the whole seats, making like a tent. I'm serious. Have you guys seen that clip? That would be me. You are staying in your area. Oh my God. That, you guys, you seen it Payday, you seen it Tangled. I don't know how that got in my recommended. Yes, the saran wrap. Sorry, y'all, these shorts are... That would be me. She was like... Chantal. The world is... People want to go get on a plane, on and off. You're just gonna, you know what, you guys already know. You just keep on playing around with the world. You are gonna eventually find out that the world owes you nothing. Listen to this. Listen to the way. I wish a Funkle would.
My back is okay now. I think it's better. Why are you against weight loss surgery? I don't think it's just not for me. It's not a solution, I don't think. I know people who gain all their weight back, so it's not reasonable. I can't go through a surgery right now. Like, I'm not even in Canada, so what's that Monty singing? Getting one seat is not fair to anyone who has to sit next to you. Oh well, too bad for them. Actually, I had, like, it's not that actually bad. It's like I don't encroach on their seat. There's bars, and I'm within the bars. That was scary. Sorry, guys.
So you mean to tell me, and let me, hold on a second. So, let's see. Look at my chair here. Let me make sure my shorts are, okay. So this, wow, I would almost say this chair's bigger than a plane seat. Okay. So you mean to tell me that you can set in your little area, let's say about like this, and you can set in your area and nothing is overflowing nowhere. Your purse, your carry-on, it's not in the way. No, nothing is in the way. I'm going to have to beg to differ the way the movie seat. The movie seat is about the size. Movie seat might be a lot bigger than a plane seat. But you tell us again, too bad for them. They are getting smaller and smaller, absolutely. Right, Nashies? You guys seen... The movie seat was an interesting... Alright, y'all. I have got to go pee in the kitchen right quick. I will be right back.
Notifications on. Sorry about that. I think I can, my phone is charged, so I can come over here. Look at... Is there a cat here?
Now, you tell me that couch is new. You tell me that couch is new. And I'm not being a dick. I'm just saying she has so much to say about everybody else's shit. This has some kind of stain. Look at the bottom. Looks busted as shit. You tell me. Yeah, we just got that couch from IKEA. Honey. Honey child. They was like, here, take this couch with this vanity and get it the hell out of here. You get a free couch with your purchase of an extra large vanity. Oh, yes. Oh, that couch is destroyed. You can tell. And like I said, I'm not listening. I want to make this clear. I know we got new people coming in, new people chilling in the background. Listen, I am all about, if you're new to my channel, I love to reuse things, recycle, refinish, all kinds of stuff. I'm all about it. But that, no, that is not an IKEA couch. If it was maybe in 1990, early 2000s, that thing is got a stain to the left. It's, no. No, MCM, we're in the gaming room. We're in the content room. Nah, sugar-free. It's pretty. I wish I could pan y'all. And no, it's, there's a, you guys really have to, right here has got a pretty large stain, if you can see right here. You can tell by the way the bottom's ruffled that it's setting real. She's seen some things. I don't know what kind of things, but she's seen some things. I don't know, but she's seen some things. Yeah, she's definitely seen. Here's another thing too. They've got some of the couch, the blue couch pillows on it. Most new couches nowadays come with a shit ton of pillows or pillows. We've got the blue couch pillows on there. And like I said, look, I'm all about, you know, but she just has so much to say about my little cupboard. Little Kaya Hubbard. It has been funkled. Well, let me stop. That sounded, Fatima got me. It's been unfunkled per se. All right, y'all. I'm gonna pee in the kitchen on that note before I get myself into any. That sounded terrible. I'm sorry. Not that type of funkling. I don't think. All right, let me stop. This is too much. Y'all are getting me into trouble.
Boy.
Okay, we're not doing the cat. No, we're not. Come on.
More out, like round.
Oh,
so,
here.
About Q&A, especially about Islam.
Okay, so
just living in Orleans, you know.
This is when somebody explains what we were just talking about, what glitter and lasers went through, and she's like, "Well, I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm not built like her." Oh, I know, sugar-free. I'm just messing with her back. She just, you know, has so much to say.
Gotta go get ready for the day. Okay, Kara, have a good day. You know the song "Take a Picture" by Filter? No way, really? Spray code? I didn't know that. You wanna take a picture? I hear Julia selling catnip on the streets to fund her life. I loved your bit about Q&A, especially about Islam. Thanks, Sue.
Oh, dear God,
yeah,
Sue.
There's a lot more things to learn. Hello, Katie. You're out of breath. I'm at 5 asthmatic. We just smoked shisha for an hour. What do you expect? Everyone has a different experience. Yeah, glitter and laser spam is built more wide this way. I'm built like more out, like round. So I don't have a wide hip range. So like, so I don't think it really is the same. You know what I mean? What? I would make you buy 2 seats if there wasn't an open one next to you. Yes, someone playing.
Okay, honest question before I go pee in the kitchen. And be honest. Let's not be honest. Let's just talk about body type. Body type. Honest, just no bias. If you had a choice and like I said, let's not talk about, the people. We're just going by body shape. If you had a choice, who would you rather set by on a comfortability angle? On a comfortability. I'm not talking about just no biasness. Who would you rather think that you would be more comfortable by? I'm going to go with glitter and lasers. I will too. Glitter and lasers, welcome pizza, my pizza. I don't even know, love. Glitter and lasers top isn't that heavy. She really carries all her weight at the bottom. She really carries most of her weight at the bottom. So really, once she's, Glitter and Laser's arms and Glitter and Laser's stomach is not. Foodie is just. Let me stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Penguin. Not to be mean, perfect example. Perfect example. If you've got to go through, you're kind of messed up either way through that, but, at least Glitter and Lasers can come back a little bit. Do you know what I mean? To where Foodie is going to have to get up, move outside the aisle as well. We're not talking, we're just talking about body size, y'all. Yeah, we're just talking about body size. Sorry, y'all, I was getting butt lips. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Catherine. Welcome, everybody here. Chill in the background. Y'all thumbs up, subscribe, or make sure you're still subscribed, or join us. Yeah, and that's the thing, Lucy. Like, Foodie can't sit with her legs together, unfortunately. All right, y'all. This is... Hold on a second before I go. This is where things start to crank up. This is where the snarkiness comes along. And this is where sticking up for Cyrax. So, thumbs up. This will probably go out the window every time I talk about Cyrax. So, it is what it is. But, this is when she starts to get... I don't know if Sala's not home... If she's getting hangry. Oh no, hold up. Good looking out, Payday. Uh-oh. Somebody's awakey. Oh, hey now. Somebody's awakey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For somebody, I'm going to say this. Let's hurry up and snatch this, then I'll say it. Hold on, y'all. FFG's Big Adventure, It's Uncanny. I'm going to tell you what I wouldn't do. I think FFG is probably alright. As far as money-wise. I think FFG seems pretty smart and tactful when it comes to money. I don't think if this was my bread and butter that I would put my ass on the line all the time and post shit. Especially if I was talking about sprinkling in maybe wanting to go somewhere or having to go somewhere. I personally wouldn't. I wouldn't be putting up terms of service shit, but that's just me. So we've got the cat, a beezer spray, FFG's picture and Pee-wee's Playhouse, and she edited it. So she must have took out something already. Hold on, y'all. She must have took out something and erased it already. So this has 6 thumbs up 15 minutes ago. So it says FFG's Big Adventure, It's Uncanny Laughing Face. I just don't think I would lay it all on the line if I'm going to, Jen. I wanted it. You know, she's Captain Dirty Deleted. Sorry, y'all. I know that's annoying. I don't think I would do it. But again, I have a family that loves me. I smell like fupa nuts. I have a successful YouTube channel. I have a business. Nope. Let me shut up. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do, Bubba. Just do it. Do what you want to do, buddy. Do what you want to do. It's just our world. Or excuse me, it's just your world. Let's see if there's anything else. Now I'm going to tell y'all something too, okay? Before I go. Now usually when I put up community tabs, okay. Now tactics, I think most y'all know this. But businesses are known to do this. Oh my gosh, you guys. Limited edition. Get it while it's gone. And they got 1 million cases. It's a tactic. Hurry up and buy. Oh my gosh, I need it. Everybody's got it. Wow, thank you so much for all of those who have already purchased items from T. Baudar. Means a lot. Thanks for the business. 18 thumbs up. 18 thumbs up. Now, if so many people to buying frenzy, welcome Sandra. Wouldn't you think there'd be more than 18 thumbs up? I mean, okay. I think she's doing this. Oh, here we go. Prime example. Don't put your ignorance and inability to listen and put 2 and 2 together on me. Somebody leaves a comment and says, you said you did 20 cameos, but it's all over Twitter. The proof shows where you did only 6. People do not like, people don't like you because you're fat. They don't like you because you're lying. Because you're a lying wrong woman with a memory of a fish. Google it. How can people trust you when you say stupid lies like that for no reason? 6 for that day in capitals. Welcome, Kai Bear. 6 for that day. You always know she means business when we write in caps. It's like, when she writes in caps, I can like hear it in my voice. 6 for that day. I think that she's really pumping up these cameos. And again, if so many people are buying this stuff, 18 thumbs up. I put a picture of flowers up and it gets, but I have 95K almost, you guys. I have a successful YouTube channel, guys. Somebody asked her in this, what makes you, what have you done in life that makes you so successful? She says, well, I have a successful YouTube channel. Your reputation and your numbers, but all right. That is true. Who just said that? Catherine, yes. I forgot. It's everything is different. We're dealing with different equations here. I forgot that. All right, y'all. Welcome, Unicorn. Yo, check out Unicorn. Fantastic, Unicorn. I won't say I love you again. Welcome, little itty bitty. I won't just bust in your door and say I love you. All right, y'all. I have got to use thy kitchen. Okay, get ready. This is where the meat and potatoes start flowing in. This is where sticking up for Cyrax, the cockiness, the, you know. Damn, y'all, this is
when I travel with Salah, that will help me.
This is a 1.25. And listen what she says. If she travels with Salah, that's okay, because he doesn't mind if she impedes in his seat. How about nobody wants to be on a long-ass flight? Somebody... No. I love everybody, but my little leggies start to hurt after a while. I don't want anybody impeding over my seat. Good night, Gail. All right, y'all.
Be more like, you know, at ease, because he doesn't care if I encroach on him. Why not go to Canada now and escape the heat? Just not for reasons. Antonio, yeah, exactly. I was so afraid watching you walk on the beach. We call that skinny from the back. No, I can't lower the table, so if I can't eat on the plane, okay, I'll bring snacks of my own in my purse, or I just won't eat, I'll just have drinks. Or if there's a seat empty beside me, I use that seat's tray. Another tip I have is, if you're worried about that, book your seats last minute, so you can see once the plane is pretty much full up, you can like choose your seats at the end. They made fun of your Canadian French. Really, Stardust? Do you have a dining table? No. Most people eat on the floor here like as families. Yeah, that's definitely it, Nova. Going to the friends in a few weeks, did you enjoy it? Do you have any thoughts on front butt? Not really, Katie. Everyone has different body shapes and sizes. Puts in Phyllis. I haven't found puts in here yet. Book your economy class to Canada ahead of time and they will send you an email for a very cheap upgrade. It's not cheap. They send me emails. It's like $2,400. We don't have a dining table either. Our stools at the bar. Ah. Yeah, we don't really have the room for it. Noni. No, I don't know where I'm going. Ew, Anita. It's in is really good. My broken Canadian French. Yeah, I mean, it's different. It is different. Like, you don't realize, I guess. It's a Parisian French, you know? 600 only? Yeah, that's a good deal. If it was 600, even then, I don't know if I would pay that. Yeah, if it was 600, maybe I would. Disney has puts in at Epcot. Really? I didn't even finish setting up the dining room table I had at the villa. Cool, life is beautiful. Ignited ASMR, we met online. Northern Ontario, we speak an entirely different kind of French. Is it like Acadien? Acadian French. Yeah. Quebecois French too. Have you made a lot of friends? No. Have you made a meal for Slav in the blue pot yet? No. The blue pot is RAP. But yeah. So, Ignited, we met on an African safari. I have a dining table and have never used it for eating. It's entirely holding present. Babe, every time they ask him when I give a different answer. They always have regular poutine, but sometimes they have special ones like shrimp scampi. Ew, shrimp in a poutine with gravy? No. That's travesty. Ew. You're Acadian, Colby? Really? No, not on YouTube. Somewhere else. Lived in Colorado for years. I want to go to that hotel where The Shining was filmed in Colorado. The world is so small. Yes, Salad's handsome, isn't he? Lemon butter? No. Poutine is cheese curds, brown gravy, and fries. Go away. You tell him, teardrop. Booyah. The giraffe statues. Teardrop, there was a troll out of control. Troll out of control. It rhymes, babe. They want to be friends to passersby? Yeah, true, Breeze It. I know. It's hard to make friends when you're an adult. You know. If you're ever in the area, let me know. Well, for sure, yeah. Okay, I'm not staying at the Cecil. No way. That whole place is haunted and depressing as heck. Ew. And it's on Skid Row. I'm scared. Hi! Hi! Okay. You're a beater. You have devilish eyes. Come. Come. She wants to play with you, babe. My favorite color, I honestly don't have a favorite color. The only colors I don't like are yellow and orange. And brown and gray. I don't like those colors. Firstly is Instagram. Not really, no. I forget to check it. I don't even get notifications, that's why. Yeah. Kaylin, it is 3:39. You like burgundy? It is a nice color. I like burgundy lip color. Hey. Hey. Nah. When is the next couple vlog? Inshallah soon. Hi Marilla! How are you? Bonjour ma belle. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? Julie's so cute. I have 2 cats and Minx and a standard. Are you guys not allowed to block? Moderators are not allowed to hide people? I don't think so, because I see like, oh yeah, you can. Sorry. A Minx and a standard, whatever house cat, both boys. Oh, the boy cats are more cuddly? Yeah, I think so. I think so, because Sam was a boy. No, but BBJ was cuddly. Julia is not that cuddly. Not with me. She loves Salah. But... Votre retour à la maison vous manque? Quoi? Je manque à la maison? Ok. Qu'est-ce que tu parles? Yes, we can. I think I'm gonna get henna, yeah. Soon. Hey, I should go today. You think I should go, babe? My female I had for 20 years hated being held. Yeah, some cats don't like it. I love holding cats and kissing them until they go. I'll make you a moderator. How about that? Yeah. Bring back the ham color and everything. Ew. What will you do? No, I do like ham color. This celebrity puts the nice one, please. That's not. I don't know. That's not anyone's business. Same here. I'm available to mod as needed. Oh yeah, creepy crime. Can you get henna teardrop under eye? No. I didn't earn it. You're not blocked. Life is beautiful. J'adore ton français. Merci beaucoup.
Her French is I love when she... I just love when you speak French. Her French, I'm not even the best, but her French is horrifying. Her French is terrible. Alright, let's get... I want to find this part where she starts going off about Cyrax.
What do you think about music with instruments being some scholars argue on that, Katie, so I mean I still listen. Babe needs help. Personal question, and you can... Creepy, you'll be next. Personal question, you can tell me to F off, but do you talk about adoption or surrogate? No, Kathy, not right now. We definitely don't talk about that online, but we're just living our lives right now. That's okay, Kathy. Devais-tu à la maison au Canada?
Doctors or a surrogate?
Que je manque Canada? Okay, je manque ma famille, mais pas vraiment.
No, stop.
He toys and she just lets him squeak on them. And then when I'm there, I'm like, Mom, take that. I have 4 needed Xanax. Kathy, yeah, no doubt. Hello? No. See, c'est mon temps? They're not brown. You troll. They're yellow. Yeah. It was someone else. Somebody I never talked about. Okay, both Sarah. Creepy, yeah, no, don't worry about it, man. I'm going to buy... Nope. If I ever was, I would never admit it. I wouldn't give people that satisfaction. What I am afraid of is tsunamis, elevators. Elevators not that bad anymore. What else am I afraid of? Come get my foot, baby girl. Tsunamis. I don't even... All of them, like, just have, like, normal, like, 2.5 kids, whatever kind of life, you know? I was never that kind of person. I don't know. But people don't care about jail.
What's 2.5
so
kids?
I can never win, and I no longer live to please people who are ignorant and not important in my life. Sorry, not sorry. August and September. Oh, so now and then, you know, things change in life. You know, like I didn't plan on. My house was built up. I live in McLean. Not threatening violence, but other things are coming.
Oh, this is great.
And what is...
So, dude, I'm not violence, but other things are coming. If you think you have any sort of lawsuit, again, I'm not a lawyer, I just pretend one on YouTube. Can we just go back to your community tab? Dixie, the rest of this shit was all, her trying to speak first. I'm trying to find this Cyrax part, y'all, is what I'm doing. If you think you got any sort of case, what are you going to say? What are you going to say? Oh, no, we're chilling, Henrietta. I'm ready to get to the mayonnaise madness. Oh, this ain't it. We got something in store. Other things are coming. What other things? Welcome, Evelyn. What other things? If you're not talking about violence, what other things? I know you're not talking about... Oh no, she's gonna stick up for Cyrax, Annie. What other things is coming? Cyrax is a bad Catherine. Cyrax is a predator. If you get bored, go back to it'll all put it in a nutshell. Go back, y'all. Code words, careful. Go back to my video, Cyrax Goes to Jail, and it will it'll put a little bit of it in a nutshell. Oh yes, Monster Mike. That's where I want to get to. She was heated. So let's other things are coming. What other things? I don't know, Lucy. Not that I've seen yet. Only thing she's got this, the community tab, and okay, y'all. Let's hear about these other things. Again, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure you just put up a community tab of FFG probably 25 minutes ago. But tell us what else is coming, please.
Roasting Roger talking about every single person who would possibly be nuts enough to threaten me is also obese. So you're going to tell me that they can fight? Are you talking about FFG because she was a big...
This is where, okay, this is the part I was telling you all in the beginning. Sorry to pause again. This is where she says, and butts, kick butts. Dude, I don't know who has, like, boosted your ego to make you Billy Bad Asparagus, but let's calm it down. We're going to need you to calm down. It's one of them, either put up or shut it. It's going to be one of them things. And like I said, two-way street. Well, FFG didn't say nothing at the fashion show. She was there taking one for the team reporting the news, silly goose. But you didn't say nothing. That was your chance there, Billy Bad Asparagus. Oh my God, searching Sarah. She's like, listen, this part's great. She's like, and butts will be. I'm like, what are we, 5? She says they're going to get their butts beat. What are we, 5? They're going to get their butts beat. I ain't heard somebody say butts beat in, I don't even know. What are we, 5? I'm going to beat you bad. This is great. Hold on. This is great. Hold on.
They think, oh, he's just marrying you. They're so mad because everything they predicted for their crappy content is wrong. You know? So, like, how does it make sense he's using me for citizenship when we are not even going to live in Canada? So, it's so stupid. Yeah, exactly, Daydreamer. You don't live to please people, you know? Thank you, Teardrop. And what is Roasting Roger talking about? Every single person who would possibly be nuts enough to threaten me is also obese. So you're going to tell me that they can fight? Are you talking about FFG? Because she was a big fat coward at the fashion show. She didn't do anything but kiss my ass. So, and when I do come to Canada, don't worry. Not threatening violence, but other things are coming.
This is great, y'all. Dude, watch her mannerisms. But other things are coming. We gotta watch this in slow motion. Hear the Cyrax part. Oh, something is definitely fishy. Not a gamer. But other things are coming. It's great. Who is giving her this ego, who is giving her this ego that she's just, oh my gosh. I'm just gonna, let's be good. We're on YouTube. Let's be good. Let's be good. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Sometimes people are nice when they're trying to go on a mission. Get it? FFG was there to do a job. She was there to take one for the team film the shit, and get the hell on. Get it? Some people can paint on a smiley face when they got stuff to do. That wouldn't make sense to you, though. I mean, you've never, showed some stuff for some Whoppers on Whopper Wednesday or anything, right? Okay, that's right. Whopper Wednesday. Don't forget my sauce. Okay, we have got to see Toddlers and Tiaras at slow motion. Here we go. Other things are coming. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, Bam, but yeah, other than for travel, because we don't want to live in Canada. That's why people are so stupid. Like, they think, oh, he's just marrying you. They're so mad because everything they predicted for their crappy content is wrong. So, like, how does it make sense he's using me for citizenship when we are not even going to live in Canada? So, it's so stupid. Yeah, exactly, Daydreamer. You don't live to please people. Thank you, Teardrop. And what is roasting Roger talking about? Every single person who would possibly be nuts enough to threaten me is also obese. So you're gonna tell me that they can fight? Are you talking about FFG? Because she was a big fat coward at the fashion show. She didn't do anything but kiss my ass. So, and when I do come to Canada, don't worry. Not threatening violence, but other things are coming.
Other things are coming. Who is mad? Who is mad? I love how she just literally, they're mad. I'm having a good old time. Is anybody mad? Is anybody mad right now? I'm having a good old time. This is great. Who is these mad people that she's talking about? Anybody? Anybody out there? Anybody for lurkers? Y'all love to go running back with that lady over there with the hoodie on. She's disrespectful. Anybody mad? I'm chilling. I didn't think so. And they're just mad. Alright. Let's find this Cyrax part and let's go to just another mayonnaise Saturday. Now, I do know somebody that was mad. I do. You weren't too happy with this, you weren't too happy with this mayonnaise type situation type deal coming up. I got half a burrito waiting for me after this. Yes, I got the other half to my burrito. I am pumped. Not mad at all. not mad. Stay mad, eat a burrito. Okay, let's find this damn part so we can get through. Pretty much the rest of this, if you haven't seen it, was I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to travel, but I don't know when I'm going to travel. But I've got all these, I'm such a celebrity, so I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm such a successful character that, you know, the end of it is where she starts getting...
You do everything you say you're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I
What?
have trouble losing weight, but whatever.
Sorry. I didn't hear that earlier. What did we just hear? I know my ears held up, and I finally got to clean it today, gently. Did somebody just say what I think they said?
They're coming. You do everything you say you're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I have trouble losing weight, but whatever. But everything else, yeah, like...
You do everything else you say you're gonna do. I'll tell you what, guys, listen to the background, Beezers. She did tell you this, you're not getting a refund. That she told you. She's gonna stick to that, I'll tell you that. I'm not. We'll be here till Christmas. But she's gonna keep that promise to you. Oh yeah. Refunds? Nope. Told you no. Don't get your package? Too damn bad. No refunds around these parts. Package lost? Nope. No refunds around these parts. Yeah, she gonna stick to that. This is great, y'all. This new group of people is spectacular.
Oh, so I was gonna leave you at the airport. Really? He's using you for citizenship. Really? The other way around. I'm not using him, but he's the one sponsoring me here. What else? What else? What else were they wrong about? Getting 6 cameos. That's 6 a day. Thank you very much. Mashallah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did show them. Because that's how they base their content, like, off of complete lies. And everything is not right. Everything is wrong. Hi, Norma Jean, a loyalty Beezer. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. I'm doing okay, how are you? Why do Western people always think other people want to live in their country? I think in Worcestershire. I'm doing good, Beezer. We're on camera and make fun of others. What else? I'm in another country experiencing a foreign life. I can't say I just sit here. Right now I am, but...
Here's the little mini... This is great. This is what I was telling you about. Here's the speech. Here we go. Get ready. This is... I'm beautiful. My skin smells like fupa nuts. I have a whole husband that loves me. This is the little speech I was telling you all about. This is a good time. Oh my goodness, you gotta catch every second of this. She is about to break it down, y'all. Where's your king-size vanity type dresser deal?
It's a lot. I'm my own boss.
Oh wait.
I have an amazing...
Time out. We cannot miss a sentence of this. Hold on.
Cuba, Barracuda hit me.
Oh. She says in Cuba a barracuda hit her. If your story's true about Rainier, I'm just gonna say the ocean's deep. And a barracuda might have hit him too. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it there. Sorry to take y'all to a dark place, but literally, let's move on. I'm talking about the ocean. Calm down, Chantal. Calm down, Chantal. The ocean.
6 a day is huge. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, man. How good is Raisin King sauce? Oh my gosh, don't even get me started. It's like ketchup, black pepper, mayonnaise, I think, in Worcestershire. I'm doing good, Beezer. They're supporting me for life. Thank you, Norma. I know some loyalty Beezers have been Beezers forever. I have some good friends, Beezer friends who I talk to, you know? So, you guys are my support system. You guys are people. I don't see why that matters if you're online or not. What success do you have that others don't? What? I have a successful YouTube channel. I mean, even if my channel hasn't gotten 100,000 subscribers yet, I have faith it will, and 95,000 subscribers is a lot. I'm my own boss. I have an amazing, handsome husband. I don't, like, that's a big thing. I don't have an invented boyfriend who doesn't exist, right? I have self-confidence that most of the reaction channels don't have because they hide behind a camera and make fun of others. What else? I'm in another country experiencing a foreign life, and you can't say I just sit here. Right now I am, but we have a whole couples channel doing things together. What else? I have a lot of future plans for travel, and yeah, I have an amazing family, supportive Beezers, cute pets. Should I go on?
Please do. I wish you would have went on. Please do. You guys, what more could a woman ask for? Should she go on? Yeah, exactly, Pink Cadillac. I wished you would have went on, but all right. Well, look at that look, dude. She is off the Richter scale. Her smug ass attitude is just, by the day, is just ridiculous. She really don't get that, other than the handful of people over there that's feeding into this shit, it doesn't give what she thinks it's giving. And the most part is, I don't have to invent it. You seen the Bam person. She's like, thanks, Bam. And the way she looked. She needs so much validation from people that 6 is great. Yeah, thanks, Bam. She just she... YouTube is her everything. Notice she said YouTube first. I have 90K and I'm pretty faithful I'll get to 100K. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my God, Jersey girl. She just... And then she just... Thanks, Spam.
She was talking shit about one of the Beezers. Oh, who cares? You know what? They're jealous of the Beezers too, because Beezers have brains. They have brains. Hi, Naked Tear. How are you? They're all mad because they never leave anywhere and you have. Exactly. It's true. Do you want to play PUBG together? No. So there was never even an attempt to take Celeste to Canada. Never. Anything they say is projection. You have to pay. You need validation from a man. No, I don't. I don't need validation from anybody. Anybody. Successful marriage. Ramona. Yes, successful marriage. Exactly. I know people are seething. They were waiting for my downfall, which is really sad when you think about it. Sitting there raging daily on the dumbest things about my life. That says more about you and how sad your life is. Has nothing to do with me anymore. Never did. I think you and Amberlynn would get along, but Amberlynn does like to talk about herself a bit. Imagine she would quite hard work after a while, self-centered. You think so? I don't know.
One of these... I think Amberlynn... What? She just went on a whole ass spew about everything in I have this, me that, me this, me. Dude, it's you or food. That's pretty much your two. If I do recall a couple streams ago, somebody said, can we talk about something other than you and food? Welcome, holy moly. But tell us again. God dog, y'all. This new round of VIEs is... This new round is interesting. Let's just say that. Let's put it politely. This new round of people we've accumulated is pretty interesting. Yeah, Amberlyn likes to talk. Get the fuck out of here.
You are happy, guys. Very successful. Thank you, Teardrop. No, I'm not upset by some life. I'm just like pointing out the discrepancies, the lies that they tell their audience, and they just eat them up. Beautiful seaside apartment, that's right. You can't walk 15 minutes without passing out. I don't pass out, I can walk. And stamina and weight is something you can continue to work on, Shady Nasty. Doesn't mean my life is an entire flop because I struggle with weight issues. Give me a break. You know, if I have mobility issues, there's ways to get around that, whatever. Alina, what makes you think Stallone wants to go to Canada? Because they think every fat woman, if their man is with them, there's an ulterior motive.
What? Here, let's clear this shit up. What makes people think? What makes people think that Salah wanted to go to Canada? I don't know. Could it be that his whole ass tender was... I don't know. Would it be that his whole ass tender was set to Canada? I don't know. Who would have gave anybody that idea? I don't know. His destination was Canada. Canada. Out of the whole wide world. But none of us... Well, I don't know how they think that. Wonder why they think that, guys. Why do you guys think that? I shouldn't me.
They can't accept that.
Nobody gives a fuck. Except, so sick of hearing we're mad. Nobody can accept it. Nobody gives a shit. I know that might just chill your cold little dark heart. Nobody cares. We are just kicking back, watching this shit unfold. Nobody cares. Other than maybe this new handful of people that you seem to have. She does everything she says she's gonna do. I don't know why these haters think that the guy wanted to go to Canada. Yeah, who would have thought? You have to live this life. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody. If you can't walk, that ain't my fucking problem. I don't have a whole ass beach across from my apartment that my husband looked fucking devastated when he said he went. Do you like it outside, babe? No, he wants to be kept up in the fart box all god day. Do you want to go swimming, babe? No, he just wants to fucking sit in the apartment and look out at the window. What do you think? honest fucking question if you come across this. What do you think? What is the point of living across the beach? It makes no sense. They're just jealous you live across from the beach. No, we're not, because she doesn't go to the beach. Makes sense? You like being outside, babe? She literally asked him that as they're walking across the street. Do you like it out here? No, he wants to sit inside on a cat piss bed. What do you think?
They are, you know, like, give me a break. Hater channels are cam off, no man, no life, no personality, no cameo. Yeah, no cameo, they'll never get cameo or sponsorships, like good ones. Can't travel, can't touch grass, projecting, obsessed and desperate and spreading hate, Islamophobic and more. You nailed it, babe. Yes. Karma will get them. Exactly, creepy. Like, you know, I don't know how people think they're exempt. They always say, you're going to get your karma. For what? What am I doing to other people on a daily basis? What? You know? Hi, Mike. That's okay. Did you have fun on your vacation? Your cat is cute. What have you done to better yourself? A lot. That I don't have to share with you. Just because I'm not losing weight doesn't mean personally I'm not growing as a person, you know? Thank you, Nikki Tara. That means a lot. No cameo. It's true. Having a man doesn't determine my worth. No, it doesn't determine your worth. But having a supportive partner when clearly you have, like, for example, FFG invents her husband, invents her boyfriend. So yeah, sorry. You should make Sims of the haters. You know, with BPWs. I enjoy wasting my life. There you go, Scapegoat. And nobody should judge you. You're allowed to live your life how you want, you know? Acts like she never walks, exactly. I walked to the beach. It was very hot. That was one thing that was really bad. But if I just like do really well for a couple of weeks, I can bring up my stamina so easily, just like that. Like, look at our videos of us and our couples channel when I first came here. And even after that, we walked around Al Shahid Park. There's not much seating there, actually. There's some, but we did a lot of walking in our vlogs. Boulevard, we went to some malls, 360 Al Quds. Just walking around the markets, different things. I think it would be fantastic for you and Salah to try walking in the mall a few times a week. Yeah, for sure, man. You're Muslim, cool. Hi, Rashu. Sitting online obsessing over women on the other side of the world is crazy to me. I wouldn't have the time. I know, it's ridiculous.
Okay. Sitting on the other side of the world, obsessing about women all the time. Anybody want to take us back to probably about 35, 40 minutes ago? First thing, either she hasn't slept or just woke up. You have got a community tab of FFG. And that is either you're up lurking or you woke up thinking about that shit. So tell us again. Okay. All right. Okay.
People are stunted. I don't know how they think they're winning by sitting there criticizing us. I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, teardrop. Oh yeah, for sure. And your points. You live rent free in their heads. The haters wouldn't have any content if it wasn't for you, exactly. Hi, Reynolds. Salam, welcome, salam. I started watching The Sims again after. Really? You're from Kandahar? Hello. Can you wear a red hijab and lay on the beach walk like you're right now? You should try one of those little sitting bike pedal things. True. I did see those before. I find housework a lot of work, depending what you do, like mopping and stuff, rearranging things. Ew, I hate doing housework, but it must be done. I hate doing things that are boring.
You know what? Life is fucking boring sometimes, but I love this is her new thing. The other day she's like, me and Sala were arranging things. Okay. Now that's a video you should have made. We would have been here for that. We really would have been here for that. You got a couch, a coffee table type deal situation. This little ass love seat thing, and this dresser type, oh, excuse me, vanity. If you think that I believe that you lifted that vanity, so tell us again, did you have to move a rug, the carpet roll or something so Sala could move the vanity in? Okay. Rearranging things, you guys? Why didn't you make a video of you rearranging things? Now that's a video I would have been here for. Show us those pythons.
You know what I mean?
No, I
I
don't.
follow this girl on TikTok and she does prank calls, and someone asked her to call his sister and say she was from Hermes, and they offered her a chance to buy a Birkin. Offered her a chance. Oh my god, Breeza, did you think of me? Yeah, housework, you can log it in as activity in your Weight Watchers app. Life is still beautiful. How many accounts do you have? If you listen to music. I listen to like videos, Anita. No, there's a reason we're being blocked. It's because you suck. I'm kidding. Birkins blow. If someone called me and said, we're offering you a Birkin, I'd say, no thanks, bye. No, I would say, is it for free? Okay, bye. I want to go into the Hermes shop and say, your bags suck. Would I get arrested?
You're so quirky. You're so funny.
Can you see the couch? My feet are bare. I showed you guys my feet earlier, I think. Yeah. My middle name? Yeah. Are you bald? No. Are you? I was. And what's your point? You can't even get in the shop without an invitation in Paris. I hate that. I hate sushi, high nose. I hate it. It's so stupid. It's so like, oh, thank you for giving me the opportunity to blow 40 grand on your ugly bag.
What is, it's so weird. Is it because she's just been blowed all the money she made? What is her deal with, like, is she jealous that other people can go buy an expensive bag? She has been on these bags for like the last couple weeks. What is up with you? Calm down, buddy. If that's what somebody wants to buy, so fucking be it. You ate a Birkin bag, literally. So I'd rather have a Birkin bag to show than a bunch of crumbled up McDonald's bags. Just saying. You know what I mean?
Record it if you don't get arrested, please. Who are the haters? So many, Torellis. Have you converted to Islam? Yes. Can you tell? Oh, I hate it too. It's pathetic. Teardrop is doing great. Even if bald, still way more beautiful than her whole stupid ugly ass haters. True, babe. Not many super chats. Who cares? Just look at a paycheck. Foodie, they call you boring, but watch you for hours, trying to see what you're gonna do or say. I know. There's nothing brash shoot. They're ugly bags. They're boring. 40K, imagine. I know. Blood pressure? I don't know. I don't care about medical stuff right now. Someday, Nat. I'm not sure when. Is hair long enough to curl? Maybe. It's like not super long. It takes a long time for hair to grow out.
So here's another thing I've noticed lately. My hair is so long, you guys, you wouldn't believe it. And then, well, maybe I don't think the hair coming in is working out like she's well. What was funny about that question? What was so either it is long or it isn't. It's a yes or no question.
I don't get that. Oh, she's so self-conscious about showing her bald hair. I literally shaved my head on camera. I'll never get that. No, Hiata. He never said totally yikes about me. My friend has Hermes sandals. They were $1,300, and I saw a knockoff pair at the market. Istanbul. Oh yeah, Istanbul has like a lot of knockoff stuff. Damn. I'm just trying to find out. Oh, the market drop would be nice, eh, for people? They seem very judgmental. Oh yeah, sure. You still wear wig for Salah when not on camera? No. He doesn't like wigs. What am I going vegan? If I go somewhere and they don't have halal options, I'll eat vegan. Sometimes I eat vegan, like not on purpose. It just happens that there's nothing in it, like the animal products. Britney Spears moment, babe. Oh well, but I have a massive coffin. Actually, I'm not going to be buried in a coffin. I'm going to be buried in the earth. And luckily for me, Sella, there's a lot of space in the ground. Just because you don't like some fashion doesn't mean it can't make other people happy. Okay, so just because they like it doesn't mean I have to. I'm allowed to talk crap about it. Does your hair seem healthier? Yeah.
What is so funny? What is just because they like it? What is so damn funny? Am I missing something here? Or, oh, that's right, because I'm mad. That's right. I'm not getting the jokes because I'm mad. I forgot. Okay, let's get this damn Cyrax part and let's watch this mayonnaise monstrosity. I'm like, what? What's funny? Somebody asked you, could you curl your hair? What? No, guys, I don't have a sense of humor. I don't understand.
Just not like he's the son. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Dan, yeah. Get in the pool and do exercise? That's true. Pool exercises are good. Yeah, totally abrasive.
Totally.
I defend myself. Always, yeah. True. True. And learn the definition of pedo before you come for anything. I had to leave my wife and kids in Afghanistan. Really? Educate yourself on Islam before you... Yeah, exactly, Sati. There's so many Islamophobes.
I think you
educate yourself on Islam before you... Yeah, exactly, Sati. There's so many...
Educate yourself there.
Heck no. How do you stay so strong? I eat Wheaties. I hate Birkin bags. Because I do. They're ugly and they're...
Nobody gives a...
Lots of queer women have nice bags. Yeah, well, good for them. I don't like them. It's a trend, too. I don't like stupid...
Nobody is looking to you for fashion advice, bud. Nobody... Oh, my God. Like... She's just such a grump ass. She is so grumpy, dude. Everything is just, I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, nobody gives a shit what you like other than the little 5 asparagus kissers you got running around.
I'm Muslim and I struggle a lot of times with faith. It happens. Let's not judge each other.
Someone said, let's not judge. Well, look at your little buddy here you're watching. Look at your little buddy here. Tell your little buddy that. Sorry, y'all. I did not have the time to write down timestamps today.
That's a ridiculous comparison, exactly.
Oh my God.
I know. People act like they don't eat like obese reactors, making fun of what I eat, but then log off and order pizza because clearly.
Yeah, we eat pizza. I don't eat the whole pizza. I might want to, but it's called self-restraint. Nobody's saying that people don't eat pizza. That's where she tries to like twist shit around and misconstrued. And yes, people eat pizza. Do we order a whole large pizza and eat it all in one setting? No, we don't. Good night.
They're not thin. You know what I mean?
They're not thin, you know what I mean?
You spend too much money on video games. Yeah, I mean, everyone has what they like to spend money on. Me, I would never spend money on a Hermes bag. And
We
I guess
don't give a shit.
I never cut down non-Muslims. When have I cut down non-Muslims? When?
When?
You're very relatable. Thanks, Sandra.
Where is this?
There's many haters in the religion as Christians, still showing hate and criticizing my life.
Shut
And she's new in
up.
Islam and still learning. And
I am so sick of her preaching nothing she knows about.
It's only 6 a.m. there. It's like 4:30 here. Oh my gosh. I wanna. You're just a Muslim with their cigarette voice, but they know nothing about Islam.
Man,
So him, they're pieces of crap. I would never. I don't understand that culture of Volko. I hate that stuff. Don't even get me started.
Here we go. Here we go. Chantal, I'm going to tell you a little something that I've just kind of noticed. Well, guys, in the Hijab video, she's like, and if you want, guys, Sala can do a video on men's modern dress. Now, I've noticed that when they try to blur in the Muslim crowd, that's when Sala puts on a distasha. When do we see Sala wear this on a daily basis? Now, call me petty, but I know that Cap is a brand, but their emblem is a man and a woman, and the woman's kind of seductively posed. So, school us again on you know, and like I said, I get it, it's a soccer brand, it's a brand, I think, and it's soccer or something, but Sala breaks out the distasha when it's time to play this, here's our Eid video, guys. They try to play this card when they want to. In my opinion, I don't think that Sala even had that distasha until they got together. You never seen until they started trying to get this new crowd in. You never seen until they started to pull in a different audience, in my opinion.
Pathetic. To get entertainment out of antagonizing someone with mental illness, and like, just don't even get me started on that. I don't know how people live with themselves doing that. His family people have a right to be on the internet. Why shouldn't he be on the internet? Why should he not be allowed on the internet? What does he do on the internet that bugs people? Please. People who bully other people shouldn't be allowed on the internet.
Okay, this is a Cyrax part. Hold on, I must have skipped. Hold up.
Music biz, Marty incoming. Ew, don't talk about that guy.
Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it.
Think about it. Unfortunately sad, yeah, babe. Why do I make the whiny noise? What's the noise meaning? I don't wanna. You just the A.
So I didn't even catch that earlier. I heard somebody ask about the whiny noise. Somebody said, why do you make the whiny noise? She said, it's the I don't wanna noise. Now let's take it back a minute to the beach. Remember when they were crossing the street? She made that fucking noise. I do think she was overexhausted that day. But she chooses to wear layers upon layers upon layers in the Kuwaiti summer. But I do think that was a stunt. I do really think that she did not want to go over there. Once she got through the parking lot, I know it was her idea to go over there. Once she got, welcome Grebo, once she got outside, she was probably worn out. I mean, I'm not being mean. She was probably worn out walking to the elevator, out the apartment. She didn't want to go to that. She said, or she made that noise right before they crossed the street. What I tell y'all, that was, I'm gonna puke. She had to think about that shit. I'm gonna puke. A little bit more, babe. I feel dizzy. She was ready to go. She wasn't about walking around. Sala doesn't understand. This is her. Right here on the couch.
I'm already incoming. Ew, don't talk about that guy. I hate that guy.
Okay, here we go.
I fell down a rabbit hole with this Cyrax guy. Ugh, the people who antagonize him are worse than him. I don't care what anyone says. So pathetic. How do you and Salah know on top of a Christian but are not Christians? I was Christian for a long time. And just because you're not a Christian doesn't mean you can't learn about it. How come people talk about Islam but don't know anything about it? Are you kidding? Every single reactor talks about it and they know nothing about it. She's not a good Muslim with
some of us do know about it. And that's what you don't understand. You do not understand. Some of us do know about it. Some of us do know what it's like over there. Some of us have friends. It's so funny how she just really thinks she's just this whole... Some of us do. That's why some people say, take this off. When I made that parody, that skit, I really went back and forth because I thought, I don't want people to take this the wrong way. But the more I thought in my head and thought, I would never, ever make this on a real, true Muslim woman. Ever mock anyone's religion or character. So I sat down and thought, you said anyone, and again, mine was a hoodie, anyone can wear this. It's a head covering. So, I thought, you know what? I'm going to be respectful. I'm going to wear a hoodie and leave it at that. And if people know my character, the person that I am, they will know that I am doing her character. And that it is not disrespectful would I ever do that towards a Muslim woman or anybody of any culture. Absolutely not. So I said and thought, I'm going to do this. People know me. People know how I am. They know me and they know that I would never do that. So I thought, you know what? Run it. So for her people trying to spin this narrative, no. And if you do recall, in her bedroom, when she went back to Canada, she had a hoodie tied around her head. Tied around her head, remember? That's what I thought too. I thought it's portraying the character. So for everybody over there trying to spin that shit, you're going to be real, real sad when I take you to meet my buddies when they don't get busy. Because, man, I spent literally one whole summer at my buddy's store, I told you, that had a butcher shop, had a grocery store too. I spent one whole ass summer with them. She thinks that people are gonna buy what she's picking and plucking out of the religion that people really don't know. Or she thinks she can Google word for word or put up some shit and that's the way it is. Sorry, you're not special. You think that you can pluck and pick things out of this religion to fit what it means to you.
Cigarette voice, but they know nothing about Islam. So are you going to be a hypocrite for real? Yeah, Cyrax is a mess, but he's antagonized a lot. People, like, he's got issues. He's autistic. Like, he's highly mentally unstable. People are disgusting. They make content out of, oh my god, guys, did you see the rage? He got arrested. They called the cops on him. They're pieces of crap. I don't understand that culture of, oh, Volko. I hate that stuff. Don't even get me started. So pathetic. To get entertainment out of antagonizing someone with mental illness and like, just don't even get me started on that. I don't know how people live with themselves doing that. His family people have a right to be on the internet. Why shouldn't he be on the internet? Why should he not be allowed on the internet? What does he do on the internet that bugs people? Please. People who bully other people shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Yeah. It's not about ignoring haters. These are not my haters. I'm talking about something that's available on YouTube, on a platform I'm also on. I was like, why do people continue to antagonize this person over and over? You know what I mean?
Okay, well let's talk about this since I'm a public figure with 95k subscribers almost. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit 1k. Let's talk about this, okay? There is evidence, unfortunately, of the situation that happened to a blind gentleman that Cyrax was friends with. A channel did an interview with this gentleman and he explained exactly what happened. See? Second off, I could go on and on and on. This isn't, other people have told him, do not contact people if they're young on your channel. Don't give young kids shout outs. And so forth and so forth and so forth and so forth. Again, this is all out there. Welcome, Inferno. Exactly, Inferno. Out here. Evidence. This isn't hearsay. So why don't you, Foodie Beauty, go listen to the gentleman's story? And he told the fucking story that, Payday, like I said, I could go on and on, but it's all out there. This isn't hearsay. The fucking interview is out there. So I ask you, if you fell down this rabbit hole like you said, damn near every video I've seen of Cyrax, even the one I just made, discusses this shit. But you fell down a rabbit hole, you say. What is it? Now again, I haven't seen every Cyrax video out there moving. I noticed something about you. I used to talk about King Cobra. You started mentioning King Cobra. I mentioned this person. You mentioned that person. I'm pretty sure that you probably watched my video about the Cyrax situation. Because I never ever heard you mention King Cobra until I started talking about him years ago. A lot of similarities. You never hear her mention these people until I mention them. So you fell down this rabbit hole, but you missed that part. You missed that part. Oh, she was like, "Come here, ma'am," to Julia. You know I always say that to bachelors. "What are you doing, ma'am? Come here, ma'am." At least when you run around plucking all these things, hey. She found my video of her saying why she wears the hijab, but she plucks a little bit of everyone. The big guys, the little guys, the middle guys, a little bit of everyone. I'm going to take a little bit of this from you. I'm going to take a little bit from you. I'm going to take a little bit from you. You're a smaller channel, so nobody will notice. But she fell down this rabbit hole, guys. But she didn't hear that part. People are just so mean, guys. But you fell down a rabbit hole. Probably shouldn't have used that word. Welcome, detective.
I have to charge my phone. And then I saw that, like, this
I seen it Payday when I was using the bathroom. I don't want to, if anybody wants to go look at it, please don't put that over here when it says the title. I don't need that static with YouTube. If anybody wants to go look at it, you're more than welcome. I don't want that on here. I just don't. I've already been getting hit left and right. I don't want that on here. I'm not trying to... If y'all want to go check it out, but please don't come back and say what the title is. I don't... I've been getting swamped left and right. I don't want that on here. But if anyone wants to check it out, read Payday's comment. But I don't want any part in that shit.
guy went to the Cyrax's, went and moved across the street from him. What intention do you have by doing that? To antagonize him, to come at you, and then he punches him out, and they all have a good laugh at that. The cops do shit about it, do nothing about it. And then whenever they go to his house and Cyrax attacks somebody because he's been pushed too far and he attacks them back, he gets charged. Like, everything about that situation is messed up. I don't even want to go down that, but I went down a rabbit hole on that, and that's my opinion about it. I can't stand people who bully people day in and day out, and that's all those people, Kiwi farmer people, do. They take people who are autistic, turn them into lol cows, push them too far, make entertainment out of it, and it's beyond disgusting. That's all I have to say.
You know what I can't stand? Since I probably already fucked this video up, you know what I can't stand? People that fucking ruin people's life. People that essay them. For real. For real. And it fucks with them, and they're never the same after that. Not talking about for shits and giggles on YouTube. Making a fucking storyline out of that shit. See, you really, really need to probably go a little bit deeper down that rabbit hole, per se. The fuck out of here. A blind guy that trusted this fucker to have him over to hang out and play video games, watch the motherfucking interview, and put yourself in that young kid's situation. You I'm gonna stop. You just stuck up, and the list goes on and on and on. I think so, Payday, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Wow, 17 years old, allegedly. On the age, I'm saying allegedly. On the age. Fuck out of here. But that's right. You talk to somebody that was a little weird to you now that you look back. They were your mod. You talked to them on the phone. You talked to them on WhatsApp. All the time. Why you had a dude? Why you were with BB? You talked to him. You knew a lot about him. Oh, guys, it was weird. He watched cat videos all the time. He was always on the floor. He talked about sending cups and stuff. That's a awfully... I don't piss in cups, but if I did, I probably wouldn't tell y'all that off. Hey, nice to meet you. By the way, I piss in cups. Seems like you guys talked a lot. Seems like you were pretty comfortable. You knew a lot about it. And you keep saying Jeffrey Dahmer seemed alright. He seemed like a normal guy. Okay. Alright. You are so smug and so... Look at the look in your eye. Listen to the way she's portraying this. It would make me wonder if I seen thousands and thousands of videos by hundreds of channels. Who's this Cyrax guy? You know what? I better look a little bit more into him before I speak on him. But no, you just conformed your opinion and just... It must be the way he looks. Wow. That's a little judgmental. Didn't I say when we covered Cyrax, I said, whoa, wait a minute, guys. I know he's a little rough on the eye, but bear with me here, guys. It's not about how he looks. Bear with me, I said. It's the shit that he's done. But tell us again. Let's hear the power in your voice and the passion that you have for sticking up for this asshole.
The Cyraxes went and moved across the street from him. What intention do you have by doing that? To antagonize him, to come at you, and then he punches him out, and they all have a good laugh at that. The cops do shit about it, do nothing about it. And then whenever they go to his house, and Cyrax...
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. The cops do shit about it. They do nothing about it. Do you ever think that maybe they thought we're grown? So maybe if we stir up a little trouble, we can get Cyrax off the street. You ever think that maybe that was the plan? You ever think that people thought, okay, you have the statute of limitations. Maybe this guy was embarrassed. Maybe he didn't want to tell people what happened to him. So maybe the internet thought, if Cyrax gets put away, little method to the madness, maybe? He won't be able to hurt anyone else. Huh.
Somebody because he's been pushed too far and he attacks them back, he gets charged. Like, everything about that situation is messed up. I don't even want to go down that, but I went down a rabbit hole on that, and that's my opinion about it. I can't stand people who bully people day in and day out, and that's all those people, Kiwi farmer people, do. They take people who are autistic, turn them into lol cows, push them too far, make entertainment out of it, and it's beyond disgusting. That's all I have to say. We follow fashion bloggers, well, whatever. Happy positive things? Yeah, I'm just giving an opinion on stuff I saw. The world is not all sunshine and butterflies all the time.
Really? Isn't it? The world isn't what the fuck is butterflies? No, it's just goddamn French fries and cheeseburgers is what it is. I'm gonna say this, and I've talked about this story many times. Shout out to the farmers. And I've told you guys this. What's the story? I think Cecil McFly covered it. Cannot think of the name off the top of my head. And I've told you guys this many times. And I told you it's very graphic. Remember the guy that was obsessed with the girl, and he was obsessed with any poop everywhere. And he done things to his little sister and got away with it and harassed women on the internet and got away with it. And the farmers they watched this case for years and years, and this guy ended up getting justice for the little girl. And the Jolie Terryberry thing, you're still not going to put that on the farms. I knew more about that story. Get the fuck out of here, Alex. Get the thank you. Jolie Terryberry suffered with all kinds of stuff. Jolie Terryberry, I followed that. Jolie Terryberry had other things. Jolie Terryberry said that if her boyfriend left her, so you come up with this shit in your mind and you try to play and spin shit around to fit the narrative, and you always have the story wrong. Oh, that's another thing, Lisa. That's another thing. Damn, yo, I wish I could think of that case about that guy. I think it is by Cecil McFly. See, some of y'all know what I'm talking about. I think it says the worst YouTuber ever. I cannot. I'll let y'all know if I think. I've talked about it a couple times. She'll be talking about it next. That's all the farm's fault. The guy's in jail. It's all their fault. I cannot think of the story, y'all. But she tries to twist shit around, and man, I can't think of it. The guy he was from America, and he talked with a Canadian accent. I think Great Grebo. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Grebo. The grossest YouTuber ever. No way you watched it today. My salad needs a passport. That is wild. I think it is the grossest YouTuber ever. I think that's exactly. She'll be talking about that shit tomorrow. I'm going to warn you now. The title says it all. It's very graphic, but it's one hell of a story. That's wild. My salad needs a passport. It is a wild ride, you guys. It's one up story, and it is yes, that's exactly who it is. The Nick Bates guy. That's exactly. Oh, the farms. If it wasn't for the farms, if it wasn't for the farms, like this guy probably would have. He was edging up to. It's an interesting story. Cecil covers it. Chef's kiss. Yeah, Jamel, wasn't that a wild story? Watch at your own risk. I'm just going to say that. But Cecil just, I mean, just, you're just so interested. I mean, it just goes play by play by play. It's wild, Joe. Good night, Mike. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good and great to see you. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up and watch the mayonnaise part, and then it's been a long one.
Yeah, a lot of people probably don't know who these people are. You're better not to. They need to ban people like that off social media. That's what I think.
Yeah, they do.
On his own property, Sweet Vintage.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you come to my house and you have been antagonizing me and bullying me, I would do exactly what he did. Exactly. It's really too bad that he's not really, I don't want to say bright enough. Hi, Chris. To really get at them, like legally, but I'm sorry. If you don't fight back, they stop. Yeah, he needs to not engage too. He needs to just completely, I think people would be so like, what if he just did his stuff and ignored everybody, no matter what they do to him, honestly, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like, work behind the scenes, that stuff. I've learned that the hard way.
Work behind the scenes at stuff. What, seeing people, letting your chat dogs people? Because what's this work behind the scenes shit? Is that what? Having other people do your dirty work for you that's no longer around you, or do you have a new crew? You are something else. If you really be about it, will you just be about it for once? If you really think you got a case, let's get this ball rolling. Because you're just talking to talk. We've been saying this. We've been saying this. What are we doing here? Well, you just wait till I get back to Canada. Do you think in 2054 you're gonna will him with your scooty? Yes. It's me and my YouTube channel against FFG and the reactors. Well, back in 2023, I kept saying that I was going to, and I didn't put up no community tent. I didn't threaten her numerous times. I don't understand why. I don't get it.
Because they use everything you say in retaliation and do as content. Like, it's like a whole thing.
Is it?
Nobody's deserving of being bullied at all, Shinobi. And they make reasons. They make reasons out of, like, dumb things. Like, you know, like they'll invade his part. One woman, like, they tricked him into thinking he was dating this woman, and then he sent her nudes, and she showed them to everybody, and they were all laughing at him. How is that legal? How is that okay? Like, and they're not bigger pieces of you-know-what than him? I'm sorry. No. Okay, Brandon, but that's not up to you. So what, you keep antagonizing him and bullying him and bullying him? You don't even have proof that happens. How do you have proof that even happened? And even then, so what? Let the law deal with it. Why do you have to go and keep antagonizing him so it makes it okay to show up at his house and assault him back? No, it doesn't. So, sorry.
First off, since you went down a rabbit hole, you say, the last thing that I just covered, oh, I know, she's just, that's what I said earlier, Clock Robin, she's just, Cyrax came out with the bat first. Deb, look at Deb coming in. You showed Pete's noodle pics around high school. Oh, remember that? Pete's was allegedly a joke, and then you kind of fell for him or felt sorry for him or both. Remember Pete's noodles? Ah. But since you went down this rabbit hole and you up half the story, they were protesting outside his house the last time. Cyrax came out swinging the bat. The boy, the gentleman, grabbed the bat away, and that's when shit hit the fan. If someone comes at you with a bat, you have to defend yourself. But you know, old Billy Barracuda over here.
It's hard for people on the spectrum to ignore things normally. Yeah, he's a very, very, very mentally disturbed person. And they target people like that. Yeah, it is messed up. It's disgusting. For sure.
Okay, so they target people like that. So you say you and Pete's, which has never been determined or diagnosed. I want to put this out here. So you don't like the way people treat people that are on a spectrum, but you and Pete's proclaim he might be. So it was it was okay for you to boss him around. Go get me this. Go get me that. Do this. Do that. Go get me this. When you used to live with them before you got your YouTube money, you got him into debt. You said that. He said that. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. So in my opinion, that would almost, sounds like taking advantage of somebody. All right, let's move on to a little bit of softer, so somebody has a fit. Now, here's another thing I want to say too. Is, so the FFG community tab's still up. So, you say, oh, here's an update from Sam. That could have been a picture that was sent way back anytime. And you say, oh, the new owner of Sam is spectacular. She gives me updates. First off, that could have been a picture from who knows when. Second off, nobody owes you a thing. FFG and her community are paying your old cat's vet bills. They're paying your cat's vet bills, your cat's food. Excuse me, your old cat, my bad. So, no. Nobody owes nothing. And she does give updates. She doesn't have to give you pictures, nor does anyone else. When that cat left your priority, you were just do-do-do, do-do-do. So in my opinion, now you're using this new cat you got as a pawn and a play in your story. So, chili, bacon, cheese fries, and corn dogs mukbang. Now, we're just going to watch the beginning of this because A, I'm not watching her eat all this, and B, I'm getting tired and hungry. But let's see what happens when you just want to rip things open and just can't just... Somebody gets a little frustrated. So, how's your Weight Watchers? I would probably say that I would take health and weight out of my banner because you leave the topic open for conversation. And you wonder why that people come to your channel and they say, well, is this the weight loss channel? What is this? Or, why are you eating this? I thought you were on a weight loss journey type situation type deal. So then you get mad, but you've got food, health, and weight. Okay, this is spectacular. This is a good time. Now we're literally gonna let's put it on regular speed here because this is a good time. Now we are not going to watch all this. We are going to watch. She just can't. She just can't help herself, but just to.
What is this? Right off the bat. Let me see.
If you wouldn't have been fumbling at it so quick, and this is great. This is spectacular. You don't even know what the shit was, and you are throwing a fit. Look at the look on her face. So she's already having a tantrum. She's already having a fit. Don't know what it is, but she's mad as hell that sauce done. She don't know what it, that shit, This is great. Let's hit this in slow-mo. Now look at the look on her face. She's already in a kind of mood. This is great. Can you imagine? Yep, that's my wife. Or whatever, if they're married, if they're not. That's my love over there. That's my partner. Yep, that's her. Karma works in some strange ways. That's exactly what it reminded me of, Nashies. Alright, y'all. I am tired as can be. What a complete... I'm like, dude, this new crying thing... Something else, alright. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I think it is the most annoying. And I think she's like cranked it up more because, oh, that was good times. That was good times. Thank you, Grebo. That was good times. I think she thinks because people say you know how her thing is. If people say it's ridiculous, she'll just crank it up even more. And I'm thinking, buddy, you do you. You do you. Okay. You just do you. And like one of y'all just said, she just left this one, didn't go knowing she's only got probably 5, 6, 4 bias. Now throw it in the washer. Washer who? Thank you, Nashies. Washer who? Washer, it'll be alright. I could watch that over and over. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. You could tell, though, the look on her face before she started it. She was already in a mood. She was already in a mood. I'm confused. Payday. What now? Missy Moon, out Foodie, and Cyrax. And I don't know. I have to check it out. Oh, actually, absolutely, Grebo. You've seen the eye roll before it. God, can't get it open. Alright, y'all. I am tired. I am hungry. I'm going to go eat the rest of my burrito very safely when I open my sauce. And I will see you guys. We are back at it. Okay, nice. Yes, Nashies has a new recipe up, y'all. And we're back at it, y'all. Like I said, the electric being out, I had to clean out the stinking fridge, throw all that shit away. And I thought, well, hell, I got it all out. I might as well wipe everything down. Granny sticks in my yard, leaves in the pool, but like I said, I still have a roof over my head, and unfortunately others lost their house due to the trees, so it could be worse. So stay safe out there, y'all. Learning lesson. You guys, this is one of the best purchases I ever made. Guys, I cannot tell you, if you got an extra phone, an extra device, an extra iPad, just something laying around, lanterns, keep that stuff charged. This really, like, I was like, do. I had this is my little show. But honestly, you guys, and I will say for this brand, non-sponsored, I got these at Kohl's, these bare bones lanterns. I would 10 out of 10 recommend these. These are one of the best charged items. Like, you know, some things you charge don't last long. You guys, this was so, I don't want to blind y'all, but it has, and it's got a little hook here. And like I said, this is non-sponsored, sorry, but you just twist this. Now, another feature I like is the cord is up in here. So you don't ever have to worry, where's your cord at? You know, most of us keep a cube to charge our phone. I like that the charger is built into it. And there is bigger ones. It's BAREBONES, bare bones. It's got a thing here. It'll show when it's charging, these 3 dots. It's very, I love this, that it's got the hook. Y'all, I'm serious. I took a shower by this. I went around my house, like, I highly recommend these, again, unsponsored. There's these little feet on here where it sets. They're pricey, but guys, this lasted the whole time for, now, I didn't, like, leave it on hanging out. Yeah, I didn't, like, leave it on. Like, I used it sparingly, obviously. You know, go to the bathroom. No, I'm serious. I'm not. I bought this with my own money. I really did. What I like too is it's got the feet. It's got, so if you want to hang it, but it's got the feet if you want to set it down. There was different tops if you like white, silver. There's like the, there's different ones. Remember the Edison ones? These are one of the best purchases. I got mine at Kohl's. But if you guys, I don't know, look them up. But these are great. They really are. They're fantastic. This saved my ass. Me and Simon were like, because the other dogs were fishing. So this was like, he just follow along with me. I'm like, come on, we're going outside. You got to potty. But honestly, I bought this with my own money. Highly gem. If you, where it snows, rains, storms, hurricanes, tornadoes, just anything. If you camp, if you boat, I highly recommend these. I really do. I really do. I mean, they're really thick plastic. They're not cheap made. They're really not. I mean, they're, you know, some lanterns are kind of thin. I like the Edison when I got it. It's got like a kind of antique-y look, like the Edison bulbs. So, I showed these, y'all, I cannot remember. I think we showed them live, didn't I? I'll have to dig out my other ones and I'll have to show you, but there are bigger ones. I just found these little ones on clearance. So, alright, y'all, I am tired. I'm going to quietly, the birds are chirping. I'm going to quietly, Amazon has them. Okay, non-sponsored, y'all, like I said, they're great. A gift if you're looking for your grandma, your grandpa. Like, I might even get my grandma one of these for Christmas coming up. Somebody that camps, fishing. You got a son, daughter. Alright, y'all. I hear the dogs kind of stirring. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm going to get back in the swing of things. The storm kind of really tore down my momentum. Didn't have internet, lights for like a day and a half, 2 days, so We're going to get back in the swing of things, I promise. So, I love you guys. Have a great day, great night. Thank you so much for being here. You live and the replay. Thank you for the comments, the engagement. Always keep an eye on my commute tabs. No, you're good, Grebo. I don't want to put that up because they might knock it as I'm trying to sell something. Y'all check out Amazon, Grebo said. Yeah, I don't want them to think I'm trying to sling something and getting commission. And guys, like I said, this is non-sponsored, so I love you guys. I will see you later.